That's it. Okay. Fan goes off. What's up, Withered? As always, gonna turn the fan back on. I turned it off because I didn't think it was too warm, but I feel toasty. Welcome back, Withered. How you doing? I like it. I'll be honest. I was a little surprised by it when I switched over. Oh, my glass is that dirty. All right, give me a second to clean those. I'm gonna do that first, cause I can't fucking see. I'm absolutely blind at the moment. Hopefully it doesn't sound too bad with the fan on. Like, hopefully I'm not cutting out or anything. I'll turn it off if it is. But I need to clean my glasses first anyway. One of these days I might get an artist to turn that image into less of a Photoshop type thing and more of like an actual, you know. But we'll see. I think it's pretty funny. I like it. I can't hear the fan. Hell yeah, that's good. Good. Well, see, I didn't know if it would like cause me to cut out, like as the mic tries to block the fan out. I didn't know if it was trying to cut me out or whatever. So that's mostly what I was talking about. How you doing, Withered? Been keeping up to date? You watched the Mario movie yet? I personally probably won't watch it. Partially because like I'm not a huge Mario guy, to be honest, and partially because I don't really agree with how they advertised it. You know what I mean? Like, they advertised it as this girl boss thing, and that's stupid, and I hate it. Great. It, as in, how are you doing, or as in, that's what you think of the Mario movie? Put that back. Okay. I still like that image. I like the map. All right, let's get Tf2. There we go. Scoot. You joining, Blipme? If you are, do it now, because I was about to join a game. I say I don't want to join a game now and then have to redo it. Sorry. So great. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I did see a screenshot of Jack Black. I did see a screenshot of his suit. It did seem quite nice. I saw it in another server. Yeah, there it is. The green and the little flaming red. Yeah, that's good. I'll give. To be fair to Jack Black, he is about the opposite of what I have a problem with the movie for. You know, he rocks. Jack Black is pretty damn sweet. You know what I mean? Like, he's good in almost everything he does. I feel like some other voice actors might have could have done a better job. Like, just to encapsulate what I feel like Bowser is meant to sound like, you know? But it's also Jack Black, so, you know. Like, a big, lovable panda makes sense, but a giant, ferocious dinosaur, I don't think Bowser perfectly encapsulates that. I had that thought. Same, Blippi. Same. Good minds. No, what was it? Good minds think alike. I don't remember what the word is. I haven't even seen it. I haven't watched the movie yet. I probably won't. Has tiny spikes. Oh, really? Oh, so it's even cooler. Damn. He's more of a Donkey Kong. Agreed. I could see him as a Donkey Kong. I mean, even Donkey Kong, it feels like he might be too light. Like, too high. But, like, you know, you get Jack Black singing the Crystal Coconut music. Done. Peel. From Key and Peele? You think he's more of a Bowser? I could see that. Bowser's not a dinosaur, he's a dragon turtle. Same difference, really. You know how many dinosaurs were dragon turtles? I was about to make a joke about how cool a James Earl Jones Bowser would sound, but like James Earl Jones is a little bit.
Alert. The enemy has
He's too deep to be Bowser. You know what I mean? Key and Peele. Oh. You're talking about Keegan, the tall one. Because Peele's the short one. Ready to get whipped. Ah. More so Key. Okay. I could see that. I haven't seen...
The enemy has dropped.
I haven't seen Key act in... like an actual serious role in a while. The last time I saw Key, and Peel for that matter, both, they're always in sillier acts. You know what I mean? Sillier roles. I mean. That's their thing, though. Oh, true, but I'm talking about even in movies. Like, even in the movies they've been in, because
Return to their base.
they both had, several... what's the word? Voice acting parts?
Intelligence has returned to our base.
It's like the Wayne brothers, huh? I don't know any actors who are known as the Wayne brothers. Hold on. Did I keep up? Yeah, I did. I watched partway through a movie with one of them. Never seen Scary Movie. Have I seen Scary Movie? I've seen one of the Scary Movies.
Thanks.
Now I'm in water. But no, I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen Scary Movie. Wait, no, I've seen Scary Movie. That's the one with the one with Beowulf in it, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong one? There's a lot of those movies where it's just scary, terrible, horrifying, scary, haunted. I said scary twice. They did the first 3, then sold it. Really? I'm shook, huh? I did not know this. Oh, that you were talking about the Wayne brothers.
We have taken.
My man built a sentry and that was it. Wayans. Is that all they've done? That was pretty fucking sick. My man had me. I was ruined. They did sitcoms too. Which ones? Because I know a few sitcoms. I'm not like a, you know, avid sitcom watcher or anything, but, you know, I know a few. One of them starred in My Wife and Kids. Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard of that.
We have secured the enemy intelligence.
Whatever that is, never heard of it. Fair enough to him. White Chicks. I haven't heard of that one either. Hold on, are these like old sitcoms? Or are they like new ones? Or like in the middle? Because like I know like How I Met Your Mother. I know Two Broke Girls or whatever it's called. They dropped off. I don't trust him. They just haven't done anything. Little Man? Is that a sitcom or a movie? In both cases, I think I haven't watched it. So I don't know why I asked. Little Man. Little Man, Little Man, Little Man, Little Man. Hold on, is that the one where, I don't know the politically correct way that won't get me banned way to refer to them. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I watched that one. I watched that one. My dad showed me that as a child. Don't ask any questions on why he thought I should watch it as a kid, but I watched it as a kid. my dad showed it to me. He thought it'd be a good idea. I'm just gonna keep going for the intel at this point. Come here. Little shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. So I've definitely watched that one. It's the official term, and I'm suing in the proper way in tone, so there's no problem.
We have taken
Fair
the
enough.
enemy intelligence.
Ain't no way. Can't say the R word. Yeah, you can't. Yeah. That will get me banned. No, that didn't work. I really thought that would work, but it didn't. What, you mean rubbish? No. Wait, no, yeah. I thought rubbish was one of the words for a different one. But yeah, we replaced that word with the rubbish, believe me. It's a very good strat. It works.
We have dropped the enemy intelligence. We have taken the enemy intelligence.
How many times were you called me an R word on stream? Did he? I don't know that he did. Ah. I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah.
Enemy intelligence.
Has he? He calls me on every. I don't think he does. I mean, he hasn't even streamed in ages. Do you mean every one of my streams or every one of his? Like, obviously you're making it funny, but like I'm trying to figure out what word you're substituting. Because I know he hasn't called you the R word on every one of my streams. Same word. There's no way. He just does it, huh? I'm amazed he hasn't gotten banned then. Because, like, that's full on not allowed.
The enemy intelligence returned to their base.
Just surprised. I mean, if you don't care at all, then, you know, it's a moot point. Woohoo!
The enemy has dropped. We have
I don't at all. Yeah, if you don't mind, it's a moot point, but...
Alert. The enemy has taken our intelligence.
We're gaming again. This is a very strange game. I am cursed.
The enemy intelligence.
Love how I hit it with a. I'm hurt, and then I immediately die.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
What do you say that gets you called that?
The enemy intelligence. The enemy has dropped our intelligence. We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Come here. Quit running.
Dropped the enemy intelligence.
You're gonna slip
We
up
have
eventually.
taken the enemy we have dropped the enemy intelligence.
You got desperate. The copy. Oh right. You did use to copy paste a lot. That is true.
We have taken the enemy intelligence. We have dropped the enemy intelligence.
You were quite the copy paster.
We have taken the enemy intelligence.
Well, thankfully you stopped doing that anyway.
We have taken
I'm gonna immediately see a pyro. No, that's a heavy. Okay, never mind. I'll admit, I don't think I've ever seen you troll. Copy pasting, sure, but I don't ever think I've seen you trolling necessarily.
we have taken the enemy intelligence.
I already know the heavy that just took the intel. It just left.
The enemy has dropped our intelligence.
There he went. I'm kind of surprised, Boot Me, you not joining? You seemed interested. I'd say if you did, we'd probably go communities. The pirates are so mean. I might join a community anyway, because the server is primarily people doing nothing. Actually, what are in my communities? Maybe I have. Maybe, do I have that payload still in here? This is my history, right?
Our intelligence has returned to our base.
There's no way. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna let it load because I know it likes to load first. I was about to say that there's no way that's all the servers I've been in the last like however long.
Victory.
Mostly because most of the servers I've been in have not been trade servers. I haven't been in a trade server in ages. See, that's more like what I'd expect, yeah. Soon wiping endangered crabs and sending a bill. Listen, some of that's a joke, but no, unironically though. Because like, when we got here, that was probably one of the things that shook us most. The fact that you're expected to have a TV license. But to me, that's insane. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like that concept. Like, even just the concept of, like, a TV license is crazy to me. That's an actual thing? Oh, yeah. When we first got here, we were warned. Hey, if you have a TV, you probably need a TV license. And then they followed it up with, keep in mind that if you have a TV and you say you don't need a TV license, then be sure to hide your TV from like an open window, because if they look in and see your TV, then they have like some bullshit about like a legal right to come into your house and make sure that TV's not breaking regs. Specifically, the license is for watching live TV content. So if you have a UK cable company, yeah, you're paying the TV license, which is about £75 a year, by the way. If you have Netflix and you watch the wrong thing, that's it. That's one. And anything that is on BBC that is live, yeah.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Yeah, same. So when you get here, you have to declare that you have no needs. You don't need a TV license, essentially. Like you have to declare to them, I do not need a TV license, so don't worry about it. And even then, they send a letter about every year, probably, that says, hey, just to remind you, you have it set that you don't need a TV, my friends. Are you sure you don't need a TV, guys? Because if you do and you're lying to us, that's a fine. You know? They do that every year. What about computer screens? Okay, so if you watch live British content on your computer screen, TV license. However, you can be like, yeah, I have a computer, but I'm not going to watch live content. But computer screens do count. Computer screens, TV screens, what else counted? Phones, if you watch the wrong thing. Let's see. Pretty much anything you can watch live shit on. You know what I mean? Like if it's live, phones count. It's a stupid list. Yeah, you see, somehow British born, so he knows. I think I'll stick with all the shootings and by the way, don't use that word. It's not allowed on Twitch. We replace it with rubbish. It is a very stupid list, though. I can definitely attest to that. I told him to fuck off, and then I didn't need a TV license, but, you know. They can also show up in your house. Show up at your house and be like, are you going to let me in so I can check whether you abide by the law, by the TV law or whatever? Just keep in mind, there is no actual law. You know. So. Is it just screens in general? Anything that can do live content, yeah. Because specifically, it's for live content. The way it's worded, they definitely, you know, they definitely make it seem like it's not just live content, but the license specifically is only for live BBC content. But it is a very stupid rule. If you're in like a bigger city or something, then the chances of you actually being visited by a TV licensing person, they can show up to your house. You'd be like, hey, are you abiding by the rules, guys? Yeah. So like if you have British cable, yeah. Though actually, fun fact, I don't think YouTube is covered anymore. So long as you're not watching literal British like cable on YouTube. Like if you're watching live British cable, but I love government overreach. Well, see, that's just it, isn't it? Whether or not it's government overreach is 50-50. Because these people will show up to your house and they'll say, hey, can I come in? Because to make sure your TV license, you know, you're not lying to us. And sometimes you can say no and be like, no, I no, you can't come in. Fuck off. And they'll be like, okay, and then they'll leave. In other cases, you will have government overreach. They'll get the police, and the police will make you let them inside. There was once I watched a video where they, I don't want to say, no, I'm going to say broke in. The police escorted these people to these guys' houses. They hired a locksmith to break into the locked house with the people inside, by the way. They're inside the house. They just have it locked because they wouldn't open up and let them check. And the police escorted them and helped them steal. Or I don't want to say steal. Tried to help them get inside. Naturally, the locksmith is a fucking idiot and wasn't able to get in there. Like, he was a shitty locksmith, but you know.
Yeah,
hey, Luigi.
sounds like an incompetent locksmith.
He was. But it was some kind of fancy lock where he was like, he wasn't even drilling in the right fucking place, but you know. And then the TV people had to pay for it. Haha. No, officer, my Miku CRT 2010 mint condition handcrafted cannot produce and reach the BBC. Neither can my HDMI Swiss porcelain toilet cannot produce and reach the BBC. Thank you, Woody. XD. What are you doing, Luigi? You joining me?
Yeah, for a little bit.
All right, all right.
I've got till about 1 o'clock for my class, so about 3-ish hours.
Hell yeah. Can't believe it. I haven't seen you in ages.
Yeah, I've been busy.
Yeah, that's how schooling goes.
Brain
How the
hurts.
fuck did that heavy not die? Yes. You can just join out for me, by the way. It's a community.
Yeah, I was gonna just join.
It is a turbine. We'll eventually play Payload whenever fucking map opens. Turbine's the best map anyway, so.
That's demonstrably untrue.
It is
mid-tier at best. It is mid-tier at best.
Top tier.
Stop.
Let me ask you a question, Luigi. Have you ever played Turbine?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have. I didn't like it.
You're so incorrect for this opinion, Luigi. Doesn't matter, Double Cross is better. I fucking hate Double Cross.
I agree Double Cross is better.
Ugh, you're so wrong. I bought the stamp
or
for
so
Turbine.
right.
You don't even understand. It's on my fucking Traveler hat. All for Turbine. Turbine, my queen. I'm gonna die by flame. Is there... Oh, okay. I was about to say, is there even any room in this fucking server? But yeah, there is. You were able to join. It's fucking heavy, dude.
My sensitivity is fucked.
Yeah, it's been a struggle. But Double Cross definitely is. But yeah, a person, I don't think you'd enjoy British anyway. I feel like you'd be a pretty big Great Britain hater. Like, by law, they have...
Are you saying you'd be French?
France is probably better than here.
They're enemies of America now.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Because they decided to go to China and be like, hey, America, be nice. So,
Damn.
that's fun to know.
Hilarious. But, like Britain, they required by law all internet companies to block specific websites. Like it's not just a school block anymore, it's by law. So you can't even bypass it because it's through your internet company that you know you have to pay to give you internet. Isn't it great? Paris be Brunnen again. Brunnen? Bruning? They sure be doing something.
What is Zaki up to be honest?
Zaki has... She tends to do her own thing. She asked us to buy Rounds, which is like a fun little game apparently. Which I'll play eventually probably. Because it was really cheap, it was like $1. I barely like it here in the US. Yeah, but the US is like... Your ability to privacy is higher in the US than anywhere else. You hear about the Restrict Act? I've like heard of it, but it's probably similar to the Internet Act of some such fucking year. Tell me about it, hit me with it. Whatever it is, I know it's not going to happen. Alright, I'm going to find a new community server because I can't even leave the fucking spawn.
Yeah, that's why I hate Turbine, because you can't leave.
You can usually, but these guys are playing shitty. Bait and switch, think Patriot Act, but internet. I ain't worried about it.
So did you leave? You left. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I joined the payload. Another community, so you can just going off me.
Yep.
They're using the TikTok ban as the bait. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did hear about that, yeah. No, nothing's gonna come of it. Even if they ban TikTok, people are still gonna use TikTok. Like, nothing the US really does anymore does anything. In terms of, like, lawmaking. They just don't.
Because lobbyists exist. They're just gonna, people are gonna lobby around it because nobody gives a shit.
It bans VPNs. Yeah, not gonna happen. Even if that gets passed, how you gonna ban a VPN?
True.
Like how? Like there are a few things that can try to detect if you have a VPN on, but you get 20 years and a $1 million fine. Okay, that's definitely fake. That's not working. Even if that gets passed, ain't nothing coming to that shit. Oh, it won't pass, but you know. Me, I've read the bill now. Oh, I'm a super private person too. That's why I used Brave for years because I was told it was super private, and then like its search engine fucking sucked, and something else happened. And oh yeah, YouTube broke on it too for some reason. So I started using Vivaldi, which is also ridiculously private. And it's also the reason why I refuse to use Opera GX. Like a lot of people say, a lot of people say that Opera GX is really good, but like it blatantly takes your information and sends it to someone I'd rather not it go to. So I'm good.
I don't mind it. I've been using it for a while.
Someone did this on another stream. Did what? I used Brave, and then when Brave broke YouTube, I'm not sure what fucking happened, but like it got too irritating. Plus, I got tired of DuckDuckGo, so I switched over to the Baldi, which I really like because it's so small. It takes up like no, not anywhere close.
Get to the cart.
If they use the right cookies, they can, yeah. But no, I'm talking Opera GX does it extra. Like it's like blatantly routes your shit. You know what I mean? It is very the opposite of private.
Stand next to the cart, damn you!
Yeah, that's also part of why I did it. They keep pushing crypto, and I still think NFTs are fucking stupid. So I'm like, no, I'm good. Plus, I think I heard too that they weren't gonna really give you the option whether or not they like farm crypto. They were just gonna do it anyway because it's so easy. It's like no drawing your RAM, blah blah fucking blah or whatever. And I was like, I'm good, thanks. I don't know if that's true or not, but I also didn't really care. You know, I was good with switching. Where's the dispenser? I have a single health. Advertisers are super scummy when it comes to trackers. Oh, certainly. Certainly they are, but Opera GX is like worse. I discovered one of my favorite Newgrounds artists is an NFT shill. Fuck. It's a tragedy. You know? See, the worst part is, I don't really care if an artist draws NFTs as like a commission, like someone is paying them to do it, so they do it. I don't really care if that happens, because, you know, get that bag, you know what I mean? But if you're making them and also shilling for them, like go do it, buy NFTs, blah blah blah, that's cringe. That's cringe, and I think everyone involved should die. But you know, and he works at Warner Brothers. Oh, that's a tragedy. You know what I'm saying? I'm amazed. I'm amazed he was your favorite artist working at Warner Brothers. Warner Brothers used to be so cool. Did his Kickstarter for his third game failed? Huh. This can't be the artist I'm thinking of. What was the artist? Rillaboom, nice. I wouldn't fund shit these days. Johnny Rockerfinger. Okay, no, that's not. Okay. I've been. I don't know if anyone remembers these games. Way back in the day, the little devil games where you were like a little devil spawnling or whatever. And like you went around bringing people back to hell. Like that was your whole objective. Those games were sick, dude. Fucking loved those games. And there was a Kickstarter for it on Steam.
Push the card.
And he hit the goal, I think, but he hadn't said anything for a while. So people thought he had just stolen the money, but apparently on Facebook he's still talking to people, which, why? Well, personally, I used to think Henry Stickmin was cooler. What games has he done? I might have played him before. But personally, when I do like funding shit, like early access stuff, I try to avoid it. You know? Because half the time you fund it and they're like, yeah, so I'm canceling the game, I didn't make enough money, or some bullshit. And it's like, yeah, but I already paid. And they're like, too bad, contract says I get to keep it. Eat my ass, you know? At that point, it's like, really? Friday Night Funkin' Kickstarter and everyone else has? You might want to send him a message. Go fund me to not be a 9 millionaire bro. I'm a celebrity. Huh? You lost me a little bit. I think I'm missing the joke. Oh, still got the soldier. I consider that a win. I want to be a billionaire. Oh, you mean those. Fun fact. If you go on I Want to Be a Millionaire and win, by the time you leave the show, you'll pay so much taxes that you will, in fact, not be a millionaire. Isn't that hip? We love our taxes. Can't wait to pay a significant amount of taxes. Beat the Stimpy and Stimpy to Pimp. Little edgy, goofy guy. See, okay. The edgy games I used to play were those, kill your boss ones and shit. You know? Where you tortured people. It was fucked up. Super fucked up. It was insane. Those are good. Those are sick. And the gerbil in the microwave. That one was a great game. Fucking loved that one. Which sounds fucked up, but it, you know, it was very funny. And then the main character from those where he shoots his eye out with a BB gun. Hilarious. I think the poop one was funny. Are you talking about the one, like, kill my girlfriend or whatever? And, like, almost every joke was just him shitting on her? The girl from Whack Your Ex is bad, I don't care. Nah. Nah, you can't be saying that. Whack Your Thief was pretty damn... Whack the Thief was pretty damn good, though. That was sick.
Get to the cart!
I don't know why I feel tired. It's got me shook, because I'm not tired. Hey, got somebody. Oh, I got Luigi. Why are you on the enemy team, Luigi?
It just put me here.
Cringe. Can't believe you betrayed me this way.
Listen, I wanted to be on your team, and I couldn't.
I love colorless art that looks rubbishly good.
Cops licking at ya.
What are you referencing here, person? I feel like you're referencing a game specifically. I assume the Whack Your game still. I love hatching too. Me. I'm a simple toony man. I just really like colorless stuff. Well, that's fair. I can go for some black and white color schemes. I can get behind that. I do really like old tune stuff. You know, like Rubber Hose, 1930s shit, you know? What was that sniper doing? I admire his bravery. But I'm also, I don't know, I like black and white stuff, but I'm also pretty into, like, really, really colorful, toony stuff, you know what I mean? Bright, happy colors. Yeah. Saw you, Luigi. I'll get you one day.
I know.
Hello, Heavy. I believe in you. Good luck. Spy. What health did I just get? Did the Heavy just feed me? I hope it wasn't accidental. Hey, Heavy, where'd you go? Heavy, I have have mini crit boost. Heavy. I thought the heavy could take advantage, but he left. Oh well. I love old school Flash style. I do like me some old school Flash, but I wouldn't say it's like a favorite or anything, you know? Like old school could get it. Like you talking like Riddle School and stuff? Riddle School, that's a classic. But like older Flash,
You stand next to that cart. I will stand you next to that
the guy,
cart.
is he? Or is this just another one of those?
Ends in 30 seconds.
Every person I don't like is gonna get swamped with controversy. Oh yeah, like legitimately that sucks. Won't stop me from enjoying his games though. I quite like the games.
Leaders.
Well, at what age? I mostly ask because if he's like 27, yeah, that's fucking weird. But if he's like 16, that's like a 3-year difference. Maybe one. Direct Luigi. Sadly, I don't know anything about the author, but like I never looked him up or anything, so.
Mission begins in 6 seconds.
Cheetah. It's a meme here to vote ban? What?
Not a very good meme.
Not a very good meme at all. He was 16. Oh, like legit, he was 16 and she was 13? That's not a kid diddler. That's
Mission begins
he was a
in
kid.
30 seconds.
If he was 16 and she was 13, that's just what you call a child in a relationship with a child. The vote ban meme is funny until someone actually gets vote banned.
10 seconds.
If only it was like Jerry Seinfeld when he was 38 with a 17-year-old. Okay, see, that's weird. That I can agree. Maybe that's bad. But 16 with a 13, that's the average high school relationship.
I see a cart moving, ladies.
I condemn that. I've got an entire high school we need to arrest. Fuck. Listen, I'm trying, Mr. Medic. I did my best. I'm not good at aim. But yeah, no, 16 and 13. More power to him, frankly. I just really like old internet stuff a lot. Fair enough. I get it.
Why is that cart not moving?
Because some old school internet, it's a bop.
The amount of times I got away with just appearing and just hitting with the Hulong and getting killed with it is shockingly.
Is nearing a checkpoint.
He went to
jumped
therapy
in.
to stop doing stuff. Poor guy, dude. It kind of sounds like he was bullied off the internet for innocent shit.
We have been awarded additional
Which is so silly to me. It was the FNAF fan who completely believed it. Newgrounds
It always
was
is,
jam.
though.
Newgrounds is pretty fun. What did you say, Luigi?
Never.
Sentries down, Bolt. Why'd you take the health engine? He made One Night at Flumpy's. The Riddle School guy made One Night at Flumpy's? Oh shit, huh.
One Night at Flumpy's was good.
Yeah, no, it was pretty good. That's sick. Poor guy. I feel like he was bullied off the internet for stupid shit. Because a 16 and a 13-year-old, you know, come on. That's not bad. That's fine. Everybody did that in high school. Or at least people who dated a lot in high school. It was right after you released 3. Wasn't there like 7?
There was only 4 made by him.
Really?
Any ones after 4 was made not by him.
Oh, huh. I always thought it was the same guy. No,
Yeah,
One Night at Flumpty's 3. Oh. Not Riddle School. Right, okay, I got it. My bad.
Yeah, no, Riddle School after 4, he didn't make any part in.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I still enjoy the Riddle School games. I replayed all of them, like, a month or 2 ago. I mostly feel bad for him, though. Never actually played them. You definitely should. Like, it starts out as, like, really simple with, like, nearly no story, but it develops on its own. It becomes quite a nice story. I really like the ending. I would definitely recommend playing them. You have to use Flashpoint though. Whoa. Thank you. That was too heavy behind me. Face. People need to chill with the whole child diddler accusations. Especially with people like Call Me Carson still get that shit all the time.
He should not have been like as shit on as quickly as he was.
He shouldn't have been shit on at all. He didn't do anything wrong.
Yep. So that's the thing with people who make rape claims. 80% of all rape claims turn out to be false, and well.
Newgrounds is kind of shit since Friday Night Funkin' came out. Newgrounds been awful quiet since God made Friday Night Funkin'.
I do not see a cart moving, ladies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, didn't Newgrounds ban like all adult content for a while? To be clear, I don't actually know if it did. But like, I feel like there was an announcement a long time ago where they banned it, and then like it crashed the site though. Oh, hilarious! Holy shit! That was close. Only other thing they did was Homestuck. Yeah, and that sucks. To be clear, I've seen nothing of Homestuck. But damn if I didn't see enough teenagers talking about it for so fucking long. I liked the Detective Sleuth. Actually, I'll tell you right now, there's a game from when I was a kid that was a part 1 and I never saw the part 2. For the lesser known, there is a website with a bunch of games called Thrive.com. I don't know if anyone ever remembers Thrive anymore, but damn if it didn't have some decent ass games when I was a kid. Now, shitty games. But Thrive now, oh. Or Thrive then, that was sick. And it had this game where you play as some dude. I don't even know what his deal was. He just owed rent money, and it's you going to get rent money. You join a dance competition. You search the sewers for some reason. Like, I don't know why, but it was so fun. And then it ends with a part 1, part 2 coming in January, I think 2007 or 2008. And the part 2 never made it onto Thrive, so I never saw the game again. And now it's gone from Thrive, and I'm so sad. Because that game was so fun. If anyone ever finds that game again, oh, I'd play the shit out of that. I'd play it for so long. And by so long, I mean like until I finished it.
Why is that cart not moving?
Exactly how long it took me to finish the game. Never buying Undertale ever. I mean, there's really no point if you've already, like, if you've seen all the story it has to offer. You know, there's no point in buying it. And Deltarune, frankly, compared to Undertale, Deltarune is shit. So just, you know,
Attention.
I personally wouldn't get Deltarune.
I do not see a cart moving, ladies.
Kill bad, I don't care, money, murder funny. I mean, no, Undertale was like a good game. Like, I'm not saying it was a bad game. Like, it was sick at the time. It was very fun. I really enjoyed the sand stuff. But like once you've played it, you're like so many playthroughs, you're pretty much done. There's no reason to keep doing it. And like, and then Deltarune, the whole thing that made Undertale so fun was the whole murder bad, and people will judge you for it, and everything's all empty, and that's super cool, and that's super fun. Slowed down music, blah blah blah. Plus the music was a bop. But Deltarune kind of removed all the fun stuff. You know? It got rid of all the fun. Mostly because it removes the murder stuff. Like, it removes all of it. So it's just another game.
JRPG.
Yeah. And even then, not really a good one, frankly.
It's also not even a JRPG, it's just RPG at that point.
Well, it's still in the style of some JRPGs, you know, because with the whole like 3 and the blah 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 and the skills. Deltarune was bad. Agreed. Indie games having the worst fan bases of all time. Okay, I gotta be real with you. I gotta be real with you now. All fan bases are that bad now. When I was younger, 100% every fan base was fine. Like, you still had a few sick ones. Not
every single one.
Who were coming to high school dressed up as Sans Undertale, talking about, like, how much they want to fuck the pirates. Like, you know.
Well, not every fanboys at that time was great. The Sonic fan base was a clear evidence of that.
Oh no, the Sonic fan base, when I was younger, didn't exist. Not really.
True.
It was very small. So everybody in that fan base was sick. But what I think you're talking about is right before they chilled out.
I probably am.
Yeah. And then, like, and nowadays, they're still pretty chill. But, like, they're not nearly as bad as most other fan bases. Sonic fan base. It's not that bad. Not that bad compared to a lot. Like, it's not great. Because, again, all fan bases are bad now. Like, literally all of them. Like, you can't find one fan base that isn't cancer. I challenge you to find a fan base that isn't cancer.
The DRG fan base is they're pretty good.
I would argue the fan base is too small to have anybody too bad. Like, they have a pretty steady player base, but, like, they haven't grown enough to have a fan base big enough to have the toxicity. I'm talking about, like, a big one, you know? DRG is
Oh,
still like a corner of the internet, you know?
Yeah, it's still a corner. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like a, size of South America.
Yeah. There's not really one that exists.
Pokemon. Oh, I got some bad news.
Bad.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, my mind went to Pokemon and went, no, they got the furry thing.
Yeah, like honestly, Pokemon is what came to my mind at first too, and then I was like, wait a minute.
80% of it is it's pretty wholesome.
It's pretty wholesome.
It's the other 20%.
See, when
rears an ugly head.
See, when Black and White came out, it went suckish for a while. Absolutely. Did you know that in terms of human breeding, Vaporeon is the speaking of, Josh has petted their mega low bunny. Jesus Christ. Oh man. Oh man. I mean, Pokemon is still relatively, I want to say, inoffensive.
If you look past all the furry, like, horrible shit, yeah, they're pretty good.
Yeah. Well, keep in mind, furry shit happens in every fan base with furries. But like in terms of like a big fan base, well, no, okay, hold on, because Pokemon has that yearly thing where they suddenly you have a perfect divide in the middle, 50-50, where 50% of them say, yeah, that last game that came out, didn't it suck ass and titties and balls? Didn't it? Look at the textures. Look how the trees look compared to Witcher 3. Like 2 hours of that. And the other half were like, can we now admit that Sword and Shield, X and Y, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, was the best game in the franchise? Like it's always 50-50. Furry artists making more money than a doctor. Dude, that fucking reply.
Yeah.
The fucking reply.
Listen, if I was a little bit better at art, I would do furry art just because that's a shit ton of money.
Like the reply. I remember that Twitter thread where some dude, clearly bullshitting by the way, talked about how a furry artist was able to identify their symptoms after like one conversation, and when a doctor couldn't. And he could also make Rouge the Bat. It's fatter than she is alive.
I mean, to be fair, Rouge is pretty thick.
God damn.
In
man.
boot, she got a nice bust.
Oh, 100%. There are doctors who like you walk in and are like, "This is my problem. This is my problem. This is my problem," and they're like, "Gotta be a period. Gotta be a period. Gotta be psychosomatic." Intravenous AIDS, there are some doctors who are on some shit, That is definitely true.
Well, everybody's on some shit right now.
Plus, it's not like Shadow the Hedgehog 2 when agreed. Let the man cook.
Well, I agree. I like that game.
I want Shadow the Hedgehog 2 now. When can I see HD Shadow the Hedgehog kill children?
I want a Knuckles game. I want just a nothing but Knuckles game. It's just called Knuckles. It's called Knuckles. It's called Knuckles, Knuckles, and more Knuckles.
Knuckles, Knuckles, and more. Rouge, please. Jesus. Well, Rouge would have to be in both of those games.
And the game is entirely based on mechanics from the fucking Sonic Adventure 2 one.
Fuck no.
That would be the worst game in existence. But it'd be
Opinion
funny.
on H3 fandom? Shitty as hell. I used to watch H3 when he was funny, and then he stopped being funny, and now he's a hypocrite. He's exactly what he used to hate on people for. And now Gila's divorced him, so that's hilarious. Can Sonic and Mario just have a love child already? I would prefer not, because keep in mind, this would be a hedgehog with like a mustache. Gila is not divorcing him? Where do you get your info? Twitter. He tweeted it. Like, he tweeted it. He tweeted that he was getting divorced. What do you want from me? I can only relay his information. But and if he's lying, if it is true that he's lying and he literally is just having a third kid, then it's even worse than I thought. He's even more of a scumbag. I am only confirmed in my opinions in that case. He is exactly what he used to hate. I have to say I would like to see the exact opposite of what you just said, person. Thank you. I would like to not see that, thank you. Boxing matches are boring as shit. Oh yeah. Good old iDubbbz, the man who used to be funny, becoming just like H3H3. And banning people because they said shit about his wife. Even then, didn't even say anything wrong about her. Just looked at her OnlyFans. Poor iDubbbz. He is the living embodiment of the worst. But yeah, boring matches. Boxing matches can be pretty boring. They can be pretty sick if they do them right.
Very rarely do they do it right.
Very rarely do they do them right. Part of the issue is that they're not boxers. Boxing not my thing, surprised so many people care to watch. It's just their favorite YouTuber fighting other people. Or they get to see a YouTuber they don't like get beat up.
I liked watching Michael Reeves beat the shit out of people. Because you wouldn't think scrawny man beat the shit out of people.
Oh no, scrawny motherfuckers in boxing, they're the quickest and they take the shit out of people. They'll do it.
King, stop that.
If you're seeing Alana Pierce boxing, give me a new King. Please do. You like H3H3. Your opinions are invalid. I think that genuinely is probably the worst opinion you have. Like, I know we have differing opinions on a lot, but you liking H3H3 might be the worst. Like, you disliking cops, I get it, but you liking H3H3, a sign of mental illness, I'm sorry.
Signed, mental deficient at birth.
Internet drama being the most pointless and boring thing in the world. So true, though. I don't know, it used to be fun when it was like legit shit. You know, it was fun to watch people. Does that give me an R-word pass then? Yes, but not on the street. Mostly because Twitch does not observe R-word passes. Yes. I got a plan. Give me the fucking help. Fucker. Did you see Linus? I don't know who Linus is.
Tech tips, man.
Oh, then no. I liked him when the prank pad was on. Like too. Luigi, you fuck. You went spy? I'm sure.
I'm doing the class I am worst at, and I gotta finish to get backstab. That's how bad I am.
I'm trying. I wanted to go spy, but there's so many spies on the team already. I think there's like one, and I hate to go spy when there's already a spy. But no, I didn't hear about that. So in that case, Josh, you're the resident expert on H3H3 because you're the only one that watches it. So what was that tweet all about? Because he literally tweeted, "She left me." It was hilarious to hear that he had gotten divorced because he sucks. But if he's not actually getting divorced, that's such a bummer. He does clickbait all the time. Oh, so yeah, so it's even worse than I thought. That's super cringy. That's even worse. That's not funny. He doesn't suck. He's kind of boring now. Oh, he sucks. The fact that he did that feels like I didn't like him before for completely irrelevant reasons, like just because I didn't like him. But I kind of think he's a scumbag for that. I like him for legitimate moral reasons now, or I dislike him for legitimate moral reasons now. The skits is editing all lost. Oh yeah, 100%. God damn it. He just doesn't care anymore. At least it feels like. Hello. Hey, teleporter get winner.
I'll shoot you.
Let's say it all together. Germa is the best content creator. I don't find Germa funny.
Germa gives me the same vibes as a fucking brontosaurus eating leaf.
Like I just don't think Germa is funny. He's just more into podcasting. I don't care what he's more into. He's just not funny.
I think he has his strengths and his weaknesses. I think that he can be funny.
I mean, he does kind of look like a serial killer.
Oh no, he definitely does.
Went from carrying Andy to algorithm miner by going podcasts. Well, see, that's just the thing, though. Like, H3H3 used to be all about YouTube. He used to give a shit about copyright claims, and he had that lawyer fund, remember, that he set up? Like a lawyer fund for people who were wrongfully copyright claimed and needed to go to court. And that was awesome, and everybody loved it. And everybody thought he was so cool. And then he went from that to being like, ha ha ha, it's up to me, not you, eat my ass.
Not cool.
I will not allow you to build up here. At least Germa isn't a piece of shit. True that. Gotta agree to that. I mean, I don't think Germa's funny, but yeah, at least he doesn't suck ass. Oh, he does look like a serial killer, you know? Credit to him for not being a serial killer, but he looks like it.
Falling back.
Sorry, Luigi. I didn't even think I'd hit you. Hey, you didn't build a teleporter. What a win. Oh, you
didn't
did
even know
build
where
a
you were.
teleporter. You did. You hit it around the corner, you fuck. Good job, Spy. I got Spy. Spy. Been trying to get in the server, but it's full. Oh, it'll empty out here soon, eventually. At least I like to think it will.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
It was full when I first started playing. It was full, but I was able to join it later. You will never be allowed to build in this town again. Got me, medic. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Yeah, we got so many sentries. What the fuck?
We got real sick and tired of not being able to advance, so we just reverse camped. I'll
consider the win. I think my thing is not really listening to podcasts anymore. I never thought podcasts were very fun. I know people enjoy them, but like, I never thought they were very fun to listen to. So they're just not my thing. The fun fact person, people are still joining. It just won't let you in particular. I like the Cold Ones podcast. Eh. I just don't listen to podcasts. They're just not my thing. I don't know. So, a lot of YouTubers have gone down the drain. You got fucking Boogie2988, who used to be quite popular. iDubbbz, who's just so pathetic now. HCH3, who sucks ass. Who else? A lot of people. I know a lot of people. Never liked Boogie? Really? I used to like his, like when he shared stories about his childhood, and when he talked about some games he liked, I didn't mind. Spent all his money on a Tesla. Yeah, and that's when he was broke already. Because remember, he put all of his money into, fucking NFTs. Crypto. And then, lost it. Getting that surgery was the worst decision he ever did. I don't think the surgery was the worst decision he ever did. I think what the surgery did to his mental health kinda didn't help, you know? Plus the fact that his old wife was a feeder and then like they broke up and shit. I feel like that didn't help. You know? Like a lot of people who are really fat eat because they're depressed, you know? So they eat and then they eat and they eat, etc. So I think it was a combination of shit that he could have done a little better on. Let's go with that. But he used to be cool. I used to enjoy watching him sometimes.
It's nearly a checkpoint.
Who else went down the drain? H3H3 best podcast in the world. Ethan doesn't have anything good to say. Hassan, okay, I lied about what I said before. The fact that you listen to Hassan is the biggest sign of mental illness in the world. He's such an idiot. My man made a $3 million career on sounding like an idiot, and people applaud him for it. I like Ethan more than Hassan. Agreed. They're both idiots. I genuinely think, Josh, if you listen to them for too long, you will be dumber. That's a genuine thought, by the way. I'm not joking. If you listen to them too much, you will become more stupid. Oh, he is not genuinely smart. No, I hate to break it to you. In a previous podcast, he said he didn't understand how Japan works.
It doesn't.
Well, yeah, it works well enough. But like he went on about it because it should be far right and fascist. So he doesn't understand how it works. He doesn't understand Japan.
I don't either. I don't speak
either, but I don't live in Japan. I also don't claim to know what it's like in Japan. Outside of what I've learned from like Japanese tubers, I guess.
Additional time has been awarded.
Cultural Traditionalist Center right for Americans. Well, I mean, Americans like Japanese culture, but no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you're asking. I might move to the Netherlands. Yeah, why not? Netherlands is pretty sick.
Move to Sweden.
Yeah, they're very neutral. Double kill. It's my guess from research. Like, what do you mean by a cultural center? Traditionalist center. Like, Americans like being there, but like, it's not like they consider it a center for anything. It's just a vacation. You corrected center way too late. That was like 2 messages ago, Booby. Too late. Plus, that's the British spelling, probably. Ugh. I didn't see a misspell, so, you know. And grammar Nazi. No, I'm saying it's too late. Not that you need to correct it, I'm just saying it's too late. A man soldier moving in stop motion.
What? About stop motion?
Like, there's a soldier who's like lagging so much he's moving in stop motion.
Oh, okay.
Like, it looks bad. He's on the red team. His name is Ping Pong.
Ping pong.
They're set up down there. I'm gonna help this NGO fast. I want to leave the man hanging. I'm moving nuclear subs into the Pacific, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, I mean, go for it. Like, you know, I don't have any say in that, I guess.
Okay, Russia. What's your plan when people notice?
Right? What's your plan when people mention it? Yo, what's up with these nuclear subs moving into the Pacific? What are you gonna do? Say, I don't know.
It's up. Uh-oh. Oopsie.
Uh-oh. Oopsie SpaghettiOs.
It's a delayed input.
Delayed input. My bad, it's just a lag. Ready for the Russian overlords? Nah, Russian can't take over shit. Russia's losing against a relatively small country.
China, though. Them I'm worried about.
I'm not super worried about China. The fact that they put out a
see their
video
currency
of the... What?
See the currency they're making? The super currency that's backed by gold?
No, that ain't gonna do nothing. Like,
I mean, the U.S. is fucking afraid because they're moving to a digital currency, which is gonna fail instantly.
They're just opposing each other. It's just what we do.
Yeah.
Russia could take over an Irish bar. I thought about moving to Poland, but I don't feel like getting put in a camp next war. Damn.
Poland's cool.
Poland is pretty rad.
Poland has a national
to be
fishing
clear,
guard.
If Woycraft were here, he'd tell you the opposite. Woycraft hates Poland.
What did Poland do?
He lives there. What's even in
that's
Poland?
fair.
Snow? What do you mean, what's even in Poland? You can't have an opinion. You watch H3H3 and that's fine. Live in your incorrect box. Come to New Zealand, own nothing. My grandma, I don't know.
Some white people, I think.
I think people live there last I checked.
It's been a minute since the last checked.
Yeah, you know, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since the 1932 census. I'm sorry. Poland would be
I mean-
nice though. You know, I wouldn't live like a big city, like go rural, but like you know. That's also the that's also the kind of that's also the kind of advice I'm always going to have. Always go. Do not live in a big city. You are asking. You are asking for torture. If you live in a city, go rural.
If you
do not
live
in a city.
anywhere. If you
Well, no,
live
like-
somewhere,
like
you're
in
asking for torture.
In comparison, living in like a rural area rocks. You know, it's sweet living rural. You live in a big city, you'll get your fucking catalytic converter scoped off of your fucking car. You'll get stabbed in the back, and you'll get your car stolen. All for the nice price of Seth Rogen saying you deserve it. I've never
Sounds like
lived in a
Romania.
city in my life. I haven't lived long term in a city, but I've stayed in the city with family. Like I lived in Chicago for a little bit. Fucking sucked. Lived in a trailer next to a fucking train. Every night. Train loudly blaring next to the fucking window.
I know that feeling. My college dorm is situated pretty close to a train yard.
Oh no, see, that's the issue though.
I know. You had it a lot worse.
Yeah, I was in a trailer. I didn't even have the luxury of walls. Like, you could feel the train. And I'm not talking, like, close as in, like, pretty close. I'm talking, like, as close as... closer than the next door neighbor. Like I'm talking... If they took a census, the train would be my roommate.
Cool roommate.
Cool
What's his
roommate.
miles per gallon?
He'll take you anywhere. Carries coal if you got it.
At least your heating costs will be down.
My toes are all covered in peanut butter for you, baby. Wow. So glad I read that. So glad that this is what I've been blessed with today.
Just hit him with a brick. Just kind of clock that kid from the SpongeBob. The
First,
kid
I
who said
get,
hoopball and he got clonked in the head with a brick.
first I get to hear that there are actually people who genuinely enjoy the two worst YouTubers on the planet. Then I get to see that shit. Instead of Token, you got me. I'm actually not sure what Token is. I think he's probably asleep.
Yeah, he is.
He's been staying up late again, so I'm not shocked.
I know. I played with him the other day.
You played with him what?
The other day, like probably about a few days ago, Saturday.
Yeah, okay. But you and Token are about the same in chat person. Like
Yeah.
Token in calls pretty rad, but like because he can be funny, but
I think that's a bold statement there.
in the chat though he's cringe. You guys are about the same. He's a little sad guy. Yeah, I know. I was there when it happened. Literally, by the way. I'm talking as literal as possible. I hope he gets feeling better.
I don't.
I know it's rough for him at the moment. You were in the call, yeah? To be clear, it didn't happen over call. Happened over chat. Or text, rather. But I was in the call when it happened. You don't even have proper HD context and follow the opinions of the haters. No, I follow the opinions of sensible people. I have no intention of watching his podcast. I've seen clips from his podcast. He's such a douchebag, dude. He's such a douchebag. I have no interest. Like he's
I hate
so
this
annoying.
wrong note, though. Using the Wanga prick.
How though? How is he a douchebag?
He's stinky.
Because I've already said that. He's a hypocrite in the face of everything he used to be. He's a douchebag to everybody who even slightly dislikes him. He constantly does what he condemns other people to do. I hate hypocrites. I think that's what it boils down to. I desperately hate hypocrites. It's most of the reason I hate Hassan as well. Be socialist. Eat the rich buys a $2 million car. Eat the rich buys a $6 million mansion. Yeah.
Eat the rich. Yummy, yummy.
So I think that's what it boils down to. I just really don't like hypocrites. Like I don't like my two least favorite kind of people are liars and hypocrites. Cannibal moment. That's what I'm saying. If you say eat the rich and you are one of the rich, why are you speaking? Because he's one of the richest dudes, just period now. That's awesome, person. Thank you for that information. That sounds like it'll be fun for you guys. I'm glad you guys are gonna be able to meet up.
Mission begins.
Assuming you're genuine. My cat wants to watch? Watch what? But not me, because I'm not cringe. Oh, the podcast, you mean?
Incoming!
Person face reveal reel. But you've already showed me that before. Like, I already know. I've seen it. I gotta say, I know plenty about you. Like, I know your name. That was a fake. Yeah, obviously, it was a fake.
What team are you on, King?
I'm on red. Of course it was a fake. That name is fake too. The name is not fake. Like, I know your name. Like, I know the name's not fake. The picture could be fake. I thought it was fake, but like I don't actually care. Scott, and I'm Polish? I never said you were Polish. Your name is Scott, but like I never said you were Polish. Since when were you Polish? When was that anything you said? My name is not Scott. It is, though. Damn, I really thought that was going to work out. Just ask Token. I have. Token is the one who reiterated that your name was Scott. But see, like, now I know, though, not to trust a word you say. How long ago? Like a week. Maybe a month. But like now I know for certain not to trust anything you say. Because he's outright told me that you lie to me frequently on here.
Enemy has received additional time.
We got him, we got him.
I was dead. I'm actually just Vladimir Putin. Oh, okay, first.
Alright, Vlad. Stop fighting Ukraine, you'll lose.
That was unfortunate timing right there. How many spies are there? Just one. Okay.
We must stop the bomb!
Let's go wait for him. No way. I have a plan up my arm. Oh, for Ukraine, I see. That's it. Forgot how much I hated this map first time. I'm gonna switch again. Let's go demo. Let's try a demo. It's called Irma Nuke.
Stand on the point, you
I backstabbed you once, you immediately went spy, huh?
Roll back to hell, you bloody cab! Stand on the bloody train, you half-wit!
I suppose what it boils down to in the end, for big YouTubers and stuff, I don't necessarily mind if someone lies, because whatever. But I never respect lies, I suppose. I can go with that. And if I'm gonna watch someone, I need to be able to respect them. Content creators haven't been good since 2013. There are still some good ones. A lot of content creators went downhill from 2013. I'm actually killing people. Somebody said Mr. Beast was great. I mean, Mr. Beast does good things. Like me personally, I'm not into Mr. Beast content, but like he does good things. That medic really needs to stop Ubering me. But as an entertainer, well, again, I don't watch his content, so I don't know. Like for all I know, he does a great job. The Italian word for pasta, hilarious name.
Bought 2 tickets to the gun show, but I'm not giving them to you. I'm going with your ticket.
But yeah, like I don't watch his content, so I can't really comment on how good he is as an entertainer. Oh, that was I think he works for Mr. Beast. Isn't he like his
Ward?
like one of his managers or whatever? I know who you're talking about. But like I've heard about him, but who cares? More power to him. I think that sniper missed every shot they put in that soldier, man. I might die. Listen, I'm Smash? Who? Oh, the Mr. Beast person? Oh, okay. I'm good personally. Married, but you know. It's good to know what you're attracted to, I guess, person. It's good information for me to slot away.
In the old brain vault.
in the old vault. Lock it, throw away the key. Maybe invest in a 401k for it. My ex was a trans woman. I thought your ex was token. See, I don't know whether to take you seriously anymore, person. But like I know you're saying that, but I can't trust you. You've given me no reason to trust you. So I have to assume you're lying. So, like, everything you tell me that's, like, about you, I'm gonna assume it's a lie. Except for, like, the FNF music you make. If it's something about me, my face, and my name, it's a lie. So everything you say. So everything you say is a lie, then. Thank you for that information, I guess. So yeah, I'm just gonna do what I was already doing, and I'm gonna assume everything you say was a lie. I'm gonna, if you tell me something that isn't about you, and is like just about worldly events or something, I'm gonna run under the assumption that unless someone else corroborates it and says it's also true, that it's fake. I'm gonna run with that. I'm gonna run with that assumption every time. I'm just the Walter White of the Ever. That doesn't mean anything. I wish it did. Mr. Beast just became really like everything you say now. Even if it's like a legitimate thing you're gonna say. Like if you say Hillary Clinton's a woman, you know, like obviously that's true, but unless somebody else corroborates it, I'm gonna have to assume
it's false. That shit a man. You seen how many jawbones she got? That's a man.
How many jawbones? Everything you say, person, everything. I know you're doing a meme, but like everything. All of it's a lie until someone else confirms.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna need a fact checker hired full time to handle everything you say to me.
Oosh. I'm sucking you up.
Token, no. Because Token will think it's funny because he likes to piss people off too, and he'll just lie. Ooh, if we can keep him off the cart, we're Gucci. Heyo. That's it.
I only got 4 kills with my man melter? What the fuck?
Were you only using the man melter?
No. I was using it
intermittently. 4
intermittently.
kills.
I was using it intermittently.
Then of course you only got 4 kills with the man melter. It's the fucking man melter. It sucks.
It does good damage.
Okay, if you
It's
hit.
the exact same. It's the exact same damage as the flare gun.
Yeah, if you hit.
You're out.
The odds of you hitting are so low.
Say the same about the flamethrower.
Hey, welcome back, Withered. We've been talking about like really shitty YouTubers for like most of the stream.
Like Guy Fieri.
Hey, Guy Fieri is a YouTuber?
He's a shitty YouTuber.
He's got such good burgers though.
Oh no, yeah, he's a great restaurant owner.
Yeah, like,
Shitty YouTuber. Doesn't
he's got some
post
sick
ever.
burgers. I will
Doesn't
never have his
post
burgers on
ever.
cruise.
Oh, same.
Half-Life 3 just got revealed. Have to assume that's a lie. Well, that was a crit pill and it did 25 damage? What the fuck is going on? Russian. oh, Bebo Pep. Is Valve or cheapskates? I thought it was mainly down to the fact that, like, they just really enjoyed developing not games anymore. So they just develop literally everything else. Put in the console that they think is really good. I mildly dislike Half-Life Alyx. I could believe that. I mean, I wasn't crazy with the concept, you know? Just whatever. I never cared for Alyx as like a person. He was just a character in the game, you know? Then again, I was never crazy about Half-Life story in general. Can't say that. Yes, I can.
I never played it.
I played Half-Life 1 and 2. But, like, I don't know, the story just wasn't interesting. The story is very bare bones. Like, I just feel like it's not good. Oh, fucker.
The car is bloody stopped!
Come on, yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, get in there, Heavy. Take him out. I got the sentry. My job as a demo man has been succeeded.
Succeeded?
Sure.
I think you mean it was a success.
I don't care. It has been a succeeding.
I am the grammar Nazi.
I am. Well, that was coming for a minute. I felt that coming for a bit.
I want these snipers to stop. Like,
You're gonna get sniped. Yep.
I know. I want the sentry dead.
Oh, there was a sentry? I didn't even see it.
It was being constructed. I wanted it dead.
Ah, I see.
I did not care if my death was imminent. For it was for a nobler cause.
Withered, hit us with your least favorite YouTuber. I need to hear if your opinions are correct or incorrect. Got pissed on. Can't really go anywhere else because they have this area fucking covered. I hit somebody. Careful, Luigi. They got a sticky spammer down there.
Maybe a level 3 underneath the bridge.
Oh. I would go up there to actually do something about it, but there's a demo who keeps sticky spamming. I'm gonna wait him out.
The car's not moving, lads!
The man didn't come back down. What the fuck? Got a sentry under the bridge.
I got him. I hit him with the charge shot.
Hit him with the 1-2 time I shoot. YouTubers smell like copyright claims too much. You don't even get it. They copyright claim so often. I swear to God, you play 2 seconds of a fucking Star Wars song, you have 87 copyright claims to make sure you understand that Star Wars owns it and not you. Even though fair use exists. Star Wars does not
in this economy, it doesn't.
Not in this economy. Fair copyright laws in this economy?
I mean, Mickey Mouse is about to lose his copyright. They're just gonna re-copyright it again.
Oh no, they're gonna pay enough money to get the law changed again, just like they did last time. Just like they did in Florida, in fact. They added a special clause to the law this time. It says that the contract will only end 21 years after the last living descendant of King Charles III is dead.
So never.
Yes. Lobby moment. Oh man.
Me, I'm sure do love lobbyists.
Me, I'm sure do love modern America system. It is a little sad that that's how most things can be dealt with. You have enough money, you just kind of throw money at it and it goes away. Democracy be slowing and shit. New Zealand definitely does not need lobbying, I don't think. New Zealand and Australia are kind of
dystopian land.
You feel me? They suck. Alongside Canada now, who's made it illegal to misgender people.
New Zealand recently got rid of its wizard. They defunded the wizard.
Oh, they got rid of the fucking wizard?
The state wizard. They got rid of him.
Damn. It's kind of wild. How dare you get rid of such an honored tradition? No, we suck. We're poor, my guy. You're not. The country's not that poor. You know what I mean? That's
You guys
always
can
my
afford to pay
logic.
one man to be a wizard for a little while.
The country talks, like, every country always talks about how much money they need from us. I guarantee you they have enough money. They always do.
I mean, if they don't have enough, just print more.
Right?
And just say, yeah, we're in debt more.
Like, they weren't going to do that anyway. For other issues.
Do it every, like, what, 10 years? Less?
Like, if a country needs money, they have the money. They always do. They will come up with the money if they have to.
They will make money.
They will. What did you say? She loved Club Penguin. What? Everyone complains when we print. Everyone complains when we cut jobs. Well, see, if you're cutting jobs, you're already failing, though. Because if you're printing money, that's supposed to avoid cutting jobs. So if you're cutting jobs and printing money, you're doing the exact opposite of what you're meant to do. Then we've lost. Checkmate. Kind of sounds like you have, yeah. I'll be real with you.
Check.
Kind of sounds like you have.
Colonel. My tummy hurt.
Talk about the baddest fiction. Number one being the Pink Among Us movie. No. Tell me your genuine opinion. Genuinely, who you think the baddest fictional character is. You gotta tell me.
Trevor the Hedgehog.
It's characters you don't know? Say them anyway. Don't be a coward.
I mean, I just named someone Sonic OC, so do whatever you
Sonic
like.
OC doesn't count. That's not real.
It's a
That's not an
fictional
actual
character.
But it's not
It's
an
a
actual
fictional character.
But it's not an actual character.
You said a fictional one. He's a metafictional one.
Are those just two 4chan characters? Can you pick like actual, like, fictional people? 4chan characters don't count. They're just convoluted OCs.
The car's not moving, lads!
Damn, that sniper is always on my ass. Feels bad, man. I was trying to think what my answer would be, but like I just don't know that many characters.
The car is bloody stopped!
Insert disease, John.
Disease Chan pretty bad.
Damn,
Not the worst.
I can't believe how great COVID-19 Chan was. I remember how much outrage there was after the anime girl named COVID came out. That shit was hilarious. Vampiro and Ned Flanders? You have the worst
Ned
opinions.
Flanders? Why Ned Flanders? What did Hydely Ho Neighborino do to you?
No, he's saying baddest. Get bothered. Ned Flanders is a dill.
I mean, he is.
Okay. Thank you for that information. That's level 3 already, huh? He is, though. Does everyone like, is this like a consensus? Ned Flanders has DILF status?
Oh no, he is definitely DILF. Big DILF energy.
Big DILF energy. It's fucking hate this.
I mean, just because he doesn't have big MILF energy.
He can't.
He can.
Not
In
not
this
as,
economy, he can.
No, not as he is now. Thank the Lord.
What are you gonna say?
I don't think I'm prepared to see Ned Flanders as a MILF. I'm prepared. No, you're really not, though, Bloopy. His first wife is a close third. I don't watch The Simpsons, so...
There's been many moons since I last watched The Simpsons.
I don't know what his wives look like. Damn, 4 sticky bites at a grand total of 90 damage. Wow.
Imagine your standard suburban mother from like a Christian setting,
Sure.
and then just put a stereotype on top of it. Boom.
Boom, that's his wife?
Yeah.
Damn. What a twist.
Attention.
I mean, it makes sense for Ned Flanders, but...
I mean, it'd be really funny if he had like a bimbo. It'd be really funny.
What? Damn, I couldn't get it through. Fuck. Swear to God, that sniper hits me so often. I'm a little suspicious that he only got me twice. Aim for somebody else, please. I do not know what that says, Blippi.
I speak fluent tangerine pie.
Fluent tangerine pie. I'm able to translate a pie hitting the floor at 50 miles per hour.
50 knots per kilometer. 50 acres per... 50 cubic acres. I can translate it.
Joe's pretty hot, your mom.
Who's Joe?
Okay.
Steve Jobs. Lick my balls.
Who's Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. Reverb. You mean like Joe from the server? No, the joke is Joe Mama.
Better joke. No.
Like the joke is Joe Mama. He makes that joke every other day.
I do?
Not you. I'm talking about Booby.
Who's Booby?
Joe Family Guy. Joe Swanson.
Joe from American Dad?
I really like Cleveland from American Dad.
I really do enjoy my character from Family Guy.
Joe Dirt. What?
I got a Joe Dirt CD.
I really like Cleveland from the Cleveland Show. That is all he's known for, the Cleveland Show.
Pizza!
I was hoping for the best and did not work out. I really like Bart from Big Mouth. Liking anything from Big Mouth is a cardinal sin. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Have to agree.
Cleveland was bad. Yeah, it was.
That was the point.
And Cleveland was not good. The show sucked.
Cleveland Brown.
And he is here to see.
His new hometown.
I mean, they didn't mean for it to be bad. Like, I'm sure they were trying to make money from it, but, like, it was bad. Quagmire would have been better. It would have been better, but it still wouldn't have been good.
We can't really make a show off Quagmire because it's just sex innuendos and, like, really
you
rapey
can't make a show
vibe.
off Quagmire because fucking Family Guy is already kind of about Quagmire, if we're honest. Like, I know it's mainly about the Griffin family, but Quagmire is around enough that it's also about him.
Mind the cart, lads!
Then there's... a show on Meg would have been better. Wouldn't have been good, but it would have been better.
I don't... Maybe.
Don't slut shame him, I didn't. Make sure it's
Right.
just a black screen.
No, you're right. Ping pong is fucking everywhere. The man
Right?
doesn't
He
even
looks
move.
like
He just
stop motion.
teleports. He just teleports.
It looks like my man's being playmated. I told you it was happening.
Out of
For
here.
those who want to, I usually end Tf2 Mondays with Left 4 Dead 2, but we might be able to switch over to that.
I don't even know if I've got it, nor if I have time. I don't. Well, I don't have a lot of storage. I had to like downgrade my storage, so I can't download as much as often.
For a moment. Meg show would just be Meg getting bullied all the time by everyone. That's still
Good.
It's just the show. That's just Family Guy. I'm not really a Left 4 Dead 2 guy. To be fair, person, you're barely a TF2 guy.
You're barely a human.
He makes a point.
I see the amoebas with more personality than you. I didn't even know it was possible.
I don't like Bill. I do. I like TF2, I just don't really play it. That doesn't disagree with what I said. He's not my veteran. Don't dance, you're gonna reveal our location. Play a lot more platformers nowadays. Like what? Give me an example. I play pretty much a little bit of everything. I play Payday 2. Blue Me is known for only Payday 2. He plays Payday 2. He does Payday 2 memes. That's his thing. That is Blue Me's thing. Please help me get Achievos. Just do better. Pizza Tower, Mario World, a lot of the classic games. Those are pretty mid.
I just play a slab of
It's not that it's not that I'm not good enough, okay? I just want to play with friends. I'd play it more often, but it gets so damn boring.
Mission begins.
I'm a retro guy. I was at one point, but they're a lot of retro games are mid, and it's time to accept that.
3, 2, 1.
Land there. Oh, we won't. Completely off. There we go. I'll take it. I'm not a Serious Sam guy. I feel like you'd enjoy Serious Sam. I mean, I've never played Serious Sam, so I have very little comment, but you know. Fucking body block me, there's a spy.
King after this one move to the map. I hate Hodo so much.
Yeah, I do too. You see, I don't have, this isn't a casual server, we're just on a community.
I know.
This is the only one I found of this type. All other payloads are official Valve servers or Uncle Dane, and I'm good. I don't like Quake, so no? Really? You should really try the multiplayer Quake. That seems like your kind of game. Let's take that instead then. You don't want to heal me, you little fuck. How the fuck are you not dead? This man took enough damage to kill 6 fucking soldiers and he was still standing. I do a lot of doodling. You do tend to, I know you enjoy art like that. Quake is way better than Doom. I have negative opinions on both. I'm not a huge fan of either. I played the newest like multiplayer Quake, but like besides that, like nah. I haven't really touched it very much. And even then I didn't play it very long. I just wanted to unlock enough points to unlock William Blazkowicz with his dual-wielding guns ability, which like triples his strength compared to other heroes.
I will stand you next to that.
I have over a million power in Rise of Kingdoms.
Hey, you can't beat your wife. Sure I can. I have over 2 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. I got rid of the only Quake I like, so screw him. I've done a lot of everything. No comment? We don't really talk, you and me, so I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Fucking soldier. Fucking ping pong, stop motioning his way through a life.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
Poor ping pong. He lives in torture. I'm familiar with the music. You told me about the music. I'm familiar with the art because occasionally you post it. But I don't know anything about writing. I don't know anything about archives, and I don't know where you work. But again, we just really don't talk. So human, okay? Huh? Well, person is human. Yeah, I can confirm he's human. I was unaware that was
Point of contention.
yeah. Like I was unaware that was under contest, but I can confirm he's a human being. Oh yeah, I knew you worked for your dad. Yeah, you told me that ages ago. I knew that, yeah. That was a long time ago. That was ages. Poems and stuff. I'm kind of shook. I'm a big poem guy. I'm sure man, I'm a big poem guy. I haven't written poems in a long time. But I'm a big poem guy. The archive is just stuff I like. Is it by archive? Do you mean it's like you personally collecting it, or do you mean like you like add it to Flashpoint and stuff? Well, around my PC. Oh, okay. So it's like personal stuff. So you like collect it for you, I mean. Kick the cheeks in. Ah, good shit. Good job, Pyro. I respect it. I always respect a good air blaster. Huh. I'm surprised you're a writer, though. I'm really into writing. I've always done writing. Write a lot of poems when I was younger. I don't really write a lot more anymore. But it's been a long time since I've written down, or I've sat down and written. Just to take a minute to brag. I was given an honorable mention in some award a long time ago for one of my short stories, I think. I don't have the short story anymore, but I'm pretty sure I have the award somewhere. Though I took it out of its frame because the frame sucked. I made a... Oh, there was a project a long time ago where we had to mimic a famous poem in such a way, so I mimicked Shakespeare's Toil, Boil... No, it wasn't Shakespeare's. It was Macbeth. The Toil, Boil, and Trouble with all this shit. And I made it about Shrek. It was very funny. I don't have it anymore, which sucks. But it was very funny. It almost got into a one of them paper books where they put a lot of writing. Never knock stuff till they try it. Hey, that's a good mindset. Good for you. Worst part is person. I think we'd really get along if, like, one of your favorite pastimes wasn't to make people angry. Do I commit? Ew. Swap? What do you mean swap? Ah, fucking Uber. Hey, medic down, I'll take it. Swap what?
Cox.
Oh god. Can you imagine the science behind that? Go into surgery?
Yeah, you just it's like a Lego. You just kind of.
I don't think that's how that works.
Listen, I'm a scientist.
The whole person thing is a character. Oh, I can definitely believe that. Like I believe you're not genuinely as bad as I consider person. I'll put quotes so you understand I'm talking about the character, not you. Is, you know. Yeah, most of the people on here tend to have like a character. I mean, the way Token put it the other day, I don't know who else was with me. I think it was Bluey. That like you bring a lot to a friendship, and that you're really nice when you get to be friends and stuff. And I believe that's true. I 100% believe that's true. But like, I can only judge you and consider who you are to me on the basis of what I've had experience with. And I've never had experience with that son, if that makes any sense. What? I can't say that you said nice things about person? To be clear, it's not like they never actually said anything like personal about you. I never really liked friends because I have really bad trust issues. I could believe that. I was kind of the same when I was younger. I think I just kind of stopped. I'm trying to remember when I stopped. Huh. Probably after I got out of high school.
All
Kind
right,
of clingy
King, I gotta-
sometimes? Oh, you're fine. I was
I've gotta
clingy as
go.
hell. Alright, Luigi.
So I'll see you later.
Fuck bitches. He's already gone. Oh well. I don't know. To me, a lot of people talk about how Kick Luigi. A lot of people talk about how bad being clingy is, especially in relationships. I've always thought that was pretty silly. Because I was clingy when I was younger too. I'm still a little clingy now. No, you know, I'm not even lying to you. Definitely to a smaller extent than I was younger. Like when I was younger, it was bad.
Mission begins in
But
30 seconds.
I think it was Token anyway. No, it was both of you. You can try to get away from it, Blue Bee, but I will share. Oh, I did. For me, the distinction doesn't, like, it doesn't matter. If that makes sense. Like, for me, the distinction between IRL friends and online friends, there is no distinction. When I was younger, and I'm talking like high school, mid before high school, mid high school, and a little bit at the end too. My only friends were online friends. I didn't really have IRL friends, especially later in high school, because the friend group I had IRL decided they didn't want to be friends with me anymore. So I was like, okay. And to be clear, to encapsulate everything that happened, they decided that they hated me because I had a girlfriend, and they thought I was spending too much time with her. that sounds like Token, yeah. Token sees an older woman, Token sees a muscular woman, Token says mommy. That is a thing that Token has started doing lately. I'm unsure where the habit spawned, but it is something he's done. Hey, what's up, bro crew? How you doing, broham? Mommy? Yeah, yes. Token says that a lot about a lot of like he sees a muscular woman, he says mommy. He sees an older woman, he says mommy. He sees a woman, usually he says mommy at some point. I'm not sure where he got the habit, but he does it. Oh, same person. When I was your age, same. To be clear, I know when I say when I was your age, it sounds like I'm talking like I'm just old as hell compared to you guys. I'm just saying a couple years ago, really. Because I'm not old. He starts rapidly aging. My beard's gray. It's hanging down to my fucking crotch. Got braids in it. My hair's all gone naturally instead of being shaved. I look like I've smoked 6 pounds of meth. But I just mean like a couple years ago. You know what I mean? Like until I met my wife, I was never in a good relationship. They all sucked. They had all been online, except for one when I was a first grader. If that even counts. We just held hands on the bus. And that was like it, you know? We held hands on the bus, and then it ended, and, you know, we never even talked about it. I had one that kept lying. I had one that cheated on me, then manipulated me to try and get back together. I had one that swapped between me and my friend every other week. They were wild. I just don't like modern stuff, which I think makes it hard to be friends with people my age. It depends on the group you find. Because there are definitely people like you who don't like modern stuff. You know? Like, it's definitely more common with my generation who just likes to hate things. I would lie to you, Bo, huh? You've lost me a little bit. Actually, real quick, let me while we're here, since Broku's such a Chad, I'm gonna hit him with a shout out.
Whatever is in there, there was something in there that I'm just totally not cool with. I heard something.
Hope you're enjoying work, by the way, Broku.
I wanna say I see another eyeball. John, there's something in here with me! There's something fucking my ass!
Me trying real hard to figure out what game is that. Hold on.
You got it.
Oh, I have no clue. Full on abandoned my game to figure it out, and I didn't even have the like slightest idea. A Doom 2 mod. Oh. You got it, bro. We look out for each other out here. But yeah, person, 100%. I don't actually really talk to anyone. You talk to Token and Red. Like, I know Token and Red talk to you pretty regularly. Yeah, with your voice, yeah. I know at least you talk to a voice with Token, because Token talks about it all the time. You don't? Not anymore? Because I know you didn't, and then you started to again, and then you just decided to stop again. And some people just aren't comfortable with it. I tried to avoid it for years. You know, before I did this. I think he meant videos I send him. No, he talks about calls. Which, to be clear, it's not like he's just constantly talking about you or anything. It just, you know. Like, whenever I talk to Token, it's not like we sit there constantly talking about you or anything. You know. I'm just saying the few times he's mentioned it. Then again, it's definitely possible I've misunderstood. Person chit chat. Nah. Like, every once in a while, you'll get mentioned. Like the other day, last night actually, or the night before that, we were talking about who we'd sacrifice in the server. Which sounds really fucked up, but we talked about who we'd sacrifice if we had to. And Bloop Me and Token thought I'd say person. Thought I'd say you. But I didn't, because no, I said Pearl. Entirely because I hate children. I don't actually mind children most of the time, but damn it. This is why I'm not having kids. I think I'll drop the character soon. You think so? It's gotten boring. Hey, you know what? I'm all for it. Maybe we can start to get along. Medic, why did you abandon me with crits for a second? My longest running bit since like 2021. You've been person since I met you. Or are you referencing the specific character? I think I'm stuck. The specific character you are now. Actual character. Oh, I see. I was about to say, because you weren't that bad when I first met you. Like, obviously, you were a kid at the time. Or you were younger, I should say. But, so, you know, to a degree, you could be annoying and stuff, but that's just being a kid, you know? Like, the RDM in the middle of the TTT we were playing. You could make it your actual name, but That seems boring. I don't know. I haven't talked to Red in ages.
Time has been added.
Stop gaslighting? How am I gaslighting anyone?
Thanks, Doc.
I don't really do usernames. I don't know. The whole name thing is pretty. It just seems boring. Gotta come up with something, you know. Because I'm not good with usernames either. KingHeartFelt took me like a week. And before that, my username had been 10 burgers for like a decade. Felt too Zoomer-like? Yeah, kinda. We can always workshop it. You know? We can discuss what you want in the name. It's like if there's stuff you like really want in your name, and you just kind of build around that, you know? Like the name I have now, KingHeartFelt, started mostly from a concept. Because I really wanted a name that put my values across, while also having a cool title, you know? And King was the coolest title I could think of. And Heartfelt, I was like, sincerity is really important to me. Sincerity and honesty and stuff. So I was like, how about that? So Heartfelt. I thought about P4. Just the letter P and the number 4.
You will stand next to that corner. I will stand you next to that cart.
I'm not sure I understand the significance, but if you like it, you know, go for it. Oh. Well, that's just a nickname of your current name. It's better than your name. Then again, I just thought names that are like just your name are always pretty uninspired, you know? They're not bad, but like they're not creative, you know? But again, it's your username, not mine. So obviously you can do what you like. People. you could do that for you could do that. Could always make it sound like per4 with 4 spelled out. Or Forsun. Forsun's pretty nice. I kind of like Forsun. But again, not my username. So you do not have to consider my opinions. I'm essentially just giving out ideas to give out ideas. Oh yeah, I guess you could, yeah. To be honest, I haven't talked to Dizzy in a long time. She just kind of stopped coming around. She stopped coming around. She stopped playing. Used to before I met you guys. I mean, you always could, sure. But in that case, I'd probably just have to resort to calling you person. Still. Like, if you come up with a new name and you want to be called that, I'll change it. Like, I'll start calling you by the new name. But, like, if you change it every week, I don't think I'm going to be able to... follow that. I'm just not good at that. I will get confused. I'm not a good username guy. Dude, same. My username before this that I kept for like a decade was 10 burgers. The number 10 because it was my favorite number, and burgers because I enjoyed burgers. That was it. That was my name, and I've had that name since I first started playing Roblox. I had the name 10 Burgers. I want burger now. Dude, same. I wish I could have a good American burger over here, but they all taste like donkey meat. I made it person because I wanted to make it anonymous, but that was too edgy, so person is a little less. I kind of get that. You could make it like a spin-off of your current name. Make it like personnel. Nothing personnel, kiddo. Same, but everything is fucking expensive. Oh, well, briefly, there was one place, a single place that had American burgers. A single place. And it was 15 pounds for a burger. To be clear, that's like 20 bucks for a burger. Ugh. Insanity. I've always been a more anonymous guy, if that was clear enough. Oh, 100%. I've understood that for ages. Definitely. That's not news. Nice air blast. But yeah, you could make it like personnel, which is like a spin-off of your current name, or stay anonymous. Well, pretty much every name is anonymous that isn't just your name. I feel like if you make it your name, that's the exact opposite of staying anonymous. Thank you for the Uber charge. This seems like a bad idea. I'm not that good at the game. Token's #1 fanboy? Who? I didn't know Token had a fanboy. Oh, as a name. Oh, okay. Sorry. I can be a little dense. I mean, you could make that your name if you wanted to, sure. I know you and Token get on pretty well. Damn, I walked into those rockets so many times. Person's #1 fanboy. Oh man. But yeah, if you did abandon that character person, I feel like we get along really well. Like we've never really talked a lot. But I never necessarily disliked you before the whole spoilery and my entire personality is 4chan thing. Joe, what about Joe? Oh, you're saying Joe is the person #1 fanboy. Sure. I haven't talked to Red in ages. I don't know anything about Red anymore. Which that was his choice, so whatever. Teleporter. Ah! Push me off faster. I'm glad I stopped playing this game. Why is that? Thought about just ditching every account and going fully anonymous. I mean, you could if you wanted to, I suppose. That's a little paranoid, though, I think. That's a little too extreme in the opposite direction. I've done it before. Oh. I still wouldn't recommend it, personally. I got kicked out because someone's paying for a reserved slot. Ah! How sad. That's fine. Let's take a look. It happens on communities. Can't do nothing about it. Could do 2 fort. It just happens. People like to pay for reserve slots so they don't have to worry about it. What if I can rejoin? No, I can't. But then there's Token. Oh, is Token keeping you from going fully anonymous? I'm glad you guys get along. I could do Class Wars. What's the most recent one I was in? That is not the most recent one I was in. Oh, last played. I wanted to sort it by last played. That's not right. Kinda. Really? Huh. Well, what do you mean by kinda? I personally would never recommend just going completely off the grid. I think the concept's silly. But I mean, it doubly so since you've outright told me that your only real connection to people is online. I like him, he's cool. Oh yeah, Token's cool. Granted, Token has been heavily influenced by your persona, so now he thinks pissing people off is funny too. So he's become a little bit of a mixed bag. Sometimes. Really? Yeah, all the time. Like last time I did a TF2 stream, even though the person I was playing with explicitly told him, hey, like I'm not cool with, you know, like he just ran him down constantly and only killed him. And it made a difference for him to enjoy the game. Even though he was telling him explicitly, like, hey, cut that shit out. He kept doing it. And it wasn't fun for anybody but Token. Who was it? It was Roper. We couldn't hear over the murder. Oh, it was Roper. The guy who was just in. I play with him sometimes when he doesn't have work. I just personally think if your fun is at somebody's expense, then you shouldn't be having fun. You know, unless you're having an at the expense of a really bad dude, then it's kind of fun. You banned Purple? What? I don't know who Purple is. Never knew I would actually rub off on someone. Oh yeah, you heavily influenced Token, especially, very much so. Token's chilled out a little since he first became friends with you, but especially at first, he was a lot worse. Who did you ban? Nobody? What? You've really confused me, Bloopy. I wasn't talking about banning anybody. I mean, I banned one person a long time ago. But yeah, person, you have more, you did, yeah. You and Red both did, like, a lot.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
Like, they say and do a lot of shit that's really just not cool. Yeah. They were a lot chiller before that, but now they constantly say the stupid shit they really shouldn't. Well, I can't really do anything about it, so. Thought it was just Token being edgy. Token could be edgy, but, not quite as bad as he's been. He's definitely gotten a lot worse. Which I don't think is entirely on you, person. Like, I think it was partially you and Red. Because Red is the one who says the slurs, and you're just the one who's cool with just about anything. so it was a little bit of a combo, you know? I don't want to say it's any individually your faults, but it was more of a combo.
We have lost control point.
But I mean, I think they're chilling out a little bit lately, just because of the recent event with Token. So I think that's gonna mature him a little bit, because tragedy always does, which sucks. Withered and Redbridge might stay the same. I don't know enough about that person at all. South Park ruined me.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Tragedy can do the opposite. To who? E-dating never goes well. Oh, it works just fine for some people. But to be clear, don't go into too much detail. I don't know how cool he is with that information being public. So let's, like, beyond the comment that it is e-dating, let's not go any farther because that's already out there. Yeah, I'm just saying. Just in case, you know. I don't think you're gonna go around being like, oh, the names are, you know. But I always like to, you know, put out a warning, just in case. But yeah, I don't know who you've met that tragedy does the opposite to, because whoever they are, they're not very smart. I know I tried it once. I've tried it around 3 or 4 times. E-dating is all I did when I was younger. My first girlfriend was on Roblox. It was wild, by the way. I never met her, really. I know Red did. Token told me that Red met her. I don't know anything about them. You know. He did. Well, he did a little bit. I knew he was kinky whipping people. Nah, that's just my weapon. As Token would call it, it's light return of slavery, apparently. It's such a silly joke, but I actually kind of like it. Pretty funny. How you doing, by the way, somehow? Red's chilled out nowadays. I have no comment. Red doesn't talk to me no more. He loves whipping crab spies? I don't, though. Why crab spies? What about me says crab spies? Nice. Get spinach, daddy. I always thought he knew his character. Who, Red? Well, to be clear, oh, Token. Oh, I'm sure he knows it's a character. He himself has said that when he starts saying slurs and shit, which again I'm not okay with, to be clear, but it's not like I can do anything about it. I can't control people. He always says he's playing it up, and that it's more of a character than his actual self. But
We
like,
have secured the control point.
you know what I mean? It doesn't come across as such. It doesn't. It
The
doesn't.
control point is being captured.
Enjoying myself for the next 2 weeks. Travel for 2 more months or head home in 3 weeks. Hey, it's up to you. It's up to you somehow. Enjoy your time.
We have lost the control point.
Do what you gotta do, you know? Always do what you gotta do. Whatever you need to do for your mental health, I say do it. If that means traveling for a few more weeks, if that means coming home, only you can make that decision. I'm the type of person to put mental health above pretty much anything else. To the jeopardy occasionally of other things, but you know. I'm a simple man. But it's true, it doesn't tend to come off across as a character. You do have to get to know Token a little bit to find out that it's exaggerated and that it's a character, because you have to let him chill before he'll
The control point is being
stop
contested.
acting like that character. I know Wither doesn't really like me, really.
Alert. Our control point. Alert.
Why do you
The
why do you say
control
that?
point
I'm
is being
curious.
captured. We have lost the control point.
He will mock you. Yeah, he mocks me all the time. But doesn't like being mocked himself. Yeah, I know. Well, all three of the fellas are like that. Withered, Redbridge, all of them. I mean, Token to a lesser extent than both of the others. Like Token's pretty much fine, but oh, I don't get it. What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, I know. We played DBD. We played DBD with him a few times. Like, I like Withered fine. Having a minion terrorist being a... Excuse me? I need more details on what a minion terrorist is. I assume you mean a cat. Like the mental image I have is of a cat. Oh yeah. There was a time where
We have secured. Alert.
to be clear, I don't like to badmouth people. That's not what I'm doing. I'm just commenting. But there was a time where we played
The
DBD,
control point is being contested.
and there will be times when he gets tired of playing, so he'll just, you know, stop
We
playing.
have lost the control point.
So I'll do an exchange for if you guys show me where he is, I'll let you finish and be done with the game. And he didn't like that. But everybody has flaws, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily think he doesn't like you. Or my point is, I'd need something specific, more specific, because if that's all it took, he doesn't like me either. Even more so, I'd argue, because I've had to yell at Withers and Redbridge before. Actually, Wither might still be here somewhere. I don't know if he's still lurking or not. Let me look.
We have captured the control point.
No, I guess not. 5-year-old who wants to...
The control point is being
Ugh,
captured.
hate children. He's playing Val. Well, listen, that's already a bad start. Playing Val? Like, ooh. That's gross. Like as if anybody's gonna be in a good mood playing Val. There's some melee heavy. To be fair, Bluebee, you also think it's funny to make people angry.
Control point enabled.
Which you admitted to me yesterday. I just want to get better at art, my end goal. Hell yeah. Good for you. Keep that shit in your mind. Do that. You know what? I look forward to it. I look forward to you kicking some ass. Tried music, didn't really care for it. I liked your F&F stuff fine. Okay, holy shit. Was it? I thought that was person. I was like, what the fuck? A spy just uncloaked in front of me, said many thanks, and then left. Bluebee, let's not do that. Let's not say stuff like that, because that's not true. Oh yeah, those games can piss you off, but that's not them doing it to themselves. That takes away the responsibility from the people around them. And it's definitely, at least to some extent, their teammates. Even then, but why look at chat? Because they're streaming. Or are you talking about, like, you guys are in the same game? I'm still uncensored even without the whole person character? What do you mean? No, he's not streaming. Well, are you talking about in-game chat? Were you playing Valorant with him? Or are you talking about, like, Token was streaming and you were in the chat and he was reading? Oh, okay. Well, hold on. Your defense of he made himself angry because he chose to look at what I said is not the defense you think it is. That's still you intentionally pissing him off. You can't use the defense of if you don't like it, don't look at it and you won't get mad. That's like toddler shit. I find it funny to do a little trolling. Well, what do you mean by uncensored though? Is what I'm talking about. Because I don't figure your trolling stuff will ever leave. I'll say whatever. Okay. I would argue it should be a little restricted from how you are now, at least. Because now a lot of what you do and a lot of what you say seems mean-spirited. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like I'll insult Token, and Token will insult me right back because I don't mind. It's not mean-spirited. We're just ragging on each other. We're doing banter. You know, it's fun. But like, if someone's insulting me and it feels mean-spirited, it feels genuine, and I'm not okay with it, then it's not okay anymore. I decide whether it's okay.
We have secured the control point.
I haven't seen person insult. It's been a while since person did anything just outright insulting. But yeah, person did used to.
We have lost the control point.
You know what I mean? True. That's true. That's a good point. You're not really around to insult. That's a good. Yeah. To insult other people, I mean, not to be insulted. Like for example, I have a pretty small list of people who I'm okay with insulting me. You know, like Bro Crew, he can insult me. Token, fine. Redbridge, he's fine. Withered, he's fine. Within limits. They can't say anything that hits too close to home, because they're not quite as close to me as Token is. Red... It used to be okay for Red. I used to not care what Red said, but I haven't talked with Red long enough that I think we're back to square one on that note. So I generally don't prefer it if Red would insult me. Person, I usually don't care, just because I know that's how you are. So it's more whether or not I'm okay with it doesn't come into the equation. It's just what I expect, if that makes sense. And in the cases like Bloop Me, I don't know, Bloop Me, you don't really insult me. Ryuk is fine. Ryuk insults my food every once. Damn. I try to do a melee heavy. Don't take this the wrong way, I don't get it. Well, what do you mean? I'm not going to take it the wrong way, I'm just saying it, like, what do you mean?
We have captured the control point.
Which part do you not get?
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Me not being okay with being insulted, or me being okay with being insulted?
We have lost the control point.
But you not getting it is isn't really something I can take the wrong way. You not being okay with being insulted. Well, people insulting me by specific people. People insulting me is a privilege. I give people the right to insult me because I know them well enough that I know it's not personal. I know it's just haha funny banter. You know, very very British, you know. And that's fine. And I generally don't mind it from like just anybody, but you know, there are limits if I don't know you. You know, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like Bloop Me. If you called me an asshole, like right now, I love lag so much. I feel Ryuk is mean out of turn. No, Ryuk has never said anything that bothered me. Like, what has Ryuk said that bothered you? And in conjunction, how can you not understand how I don't like being insulted by certain people? Or not by certain people, but by in general. But then also, you specifically say you don't like it when Ryuk does it. Just random crap. Well, give me an example. I need an example. I just put it down to real Brit. Well, give me an example. Got a coffee. Good shit. I don't like coffee, but good shit. Welcome back, person. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're kicking ass.
We have secured the control point.
I'm glad you've taken up art, though. I look forward to seeing where you go with it. It's a person.
Point is being captured.
Though I know Bloop Me likes art as well.
Our control point is being captured.
Why are there so many fucking spies? I do. But yeah,
Control point.
you wanted to draw the emo. And you are, like, my channel artist. You still have the badge, man. Art's pretentious. Well, that's like, you're talking about, like, fine art. That is pretentious. But like art in general is not. Unless you talk to those people who are like, whoa, you can't make Shadow the Hedgehog a white person. He's clearly black-coded or some stupid shit. That's pretty pretentious, but you know. That's separate anyway. That's some silly shit. That's some pretty goofy. That's some pretty goofy happenings. I like it when they draw a character in MS Paint. Good old MS Paint. But yeah, there's just some characters I'm okay with insults from. Like there's some people who can say whatever they want. You know, they can insult pretty much whatever they want about me, and I'm pretty okay with it because like there is a line. There's a line with everybody, but I'm okay with a lot because I let them get away with a lot of stuff because I don't really care. But there's also just people I'm not okay with it anymore. Like Red used to be able to say whatever he wanted, but I'm not so cool with that anymore. Mostly because we just don't talk. You know, we're not. I wouldn't really consider us friends anymore. In the case of Person, you know, I mostly can't stop him. not that Person's a big insult person anyway. You guys can be mean to me. Whoa, that's not just insults. At that point, it's kinky. like if Broku wanted to insult me, I wouldn't care. I consider Broku close enough to me to be fine with him. You know, like if he called me an asshole, whatever. Alright, fine. I guess I have to minigun it. If you want to play this way, you know, we will. I was trying to be funny, trying to do a fisting. Are we going by Sims values? Huh? The only insult I got would be to call you queen. No, that's my wife. That's her title, not mine. And my only real line that like nobody can say is my wife. Like you can't insult my wife. That's like the line. If you choose to do that, it's done. You don't get to come back from that. That's a line you cannot cross. And I just generally am not okay with it. It's actually why you got in trouble before the whole spoilery thing, Person. Like before that, you crossed the line, so you got punished for it. But need help? Itching your onion cock. Human rule number 24, yeah. My general rule is that I'm an online figure. You know what I mean? I agreed to that. Like I put myself out here willingly. Like that was my choice. But she did not. She's not in the public eye. It's not something she chose. So she's outside of that purview. Same if I had children, which I never will have. But like children would be under the same purview, you know? But most of the stuff about me, I don't really care. A man named Autism Incarnate with the knife named Pussy Destroyer. Got it. How's work, by the way, Broker? You kicking ass? Have you, in fact, buried any bodies yet? I'm gonna be backstabbed for the rest of my fucking life. Now that I'm just running around with a fist, it's not working out for me. Just trying to be memey. Trying to be meme-tastic. I know you're a fucking spy. Fine. Going pyro. This is what I must do. This is what I will do. What did I get shot by? Game's too wacky. What, TF2? Hate this game. I mean, you know, if you don't like it, fair enough, but... Also, I've seen you play the game several times. Fuck, you knew it. Turtle Merchandiser AFK. Oh, that one's an AFK guy. It's not fucking him. Time to game, Spy. I think that's why I like sites like 4chan. There's no line and no one gives a shit.
We have captured the control point. Alert. The control
There
point
is a line, and people do give a shit, but nobody on the site of 4chan does because they're not insulting 4chan. Keep in mind, there's been a lot of big events in history, like in internet history, not like history itself, but internet history where people have said, yeah, 4chan's a fucking suckish site. That site sucks balls. And then 4chan would like dox the hell out of them and be like, ha ha ha, now who's laughing? Stupid bitch, you know? So there is a line, and I would definitely argue that 4chan's one of the pansier locations out there. They just hide it under a guise of being able to say whatever they want according to society's restrictions, rather than their own. But they definitely have a line. Well, keep in mind, well, even if that is just that, that's still a portion of 4chan. You know what I mean? Sadly, we cannot pick and choose portions of the internet. Or portions of our favorite website and stuff. I mean, even then, 4chan's done some fucked up shit, you know? Like that group of people that was convincing guys really down on their luck who couldn't get dates to turn into either trans women or femboys. Like, 4chan's done some fucked up shit. You know what I mean? Like, I defend 4chan's right to exist, but 4chan's no bastion of free speech and shit. That was R9K. Oh, was it?
Control point enabled. Move. Alert. The control point is being captured.
I mean, so long as you like I'm glad you enjoy 4chan. You know, I'm not saying don't enjoy it. You know, I'm not advocating for you like leaving the site and never touching again. More power to you. You enjoy what you enjoy. You feel me? But you know, there's just some boards that probably shouldn't be enjoyed. just by common decency and stuff. Same as on Twitter, though. I consider 4chan and Twitter pretty damn similar. Not like exactly the same. I would consider Twitter worse, but I consider them pretty similar. But obviously, if you enjoy the site and you consider it like a place you're comfortable, you know, then more power to you. Like, I believe everyone needs, like, that, well, what's the word I want to use? Sanctuary? I'll go with that. It feels like the wrong word, but I'm gonna say it. Twitter is way worse nowadays? I do agree with that, yeah. Twitter sucks. Twitter is quite vapid. 4chan is sterile? I don't think I've ever heard 4chan referred quite like that. Mostly. Oh, do you mean as in it's neutral? So it's like very inoffensive? I definitely have to disagree there. Underwatch. No, 4chan's worst enemy is definitely 4chan itself. Sorry, I just barely heard the fucking emote. That got me good. I need to add that like Bro Crew has it. But I feel bad because I keep feeling like I'm copying Bro Crew, so I try not to do all the shit he does. Thank you for the follow, Who's Winter. Sorry, I had to wait a second because it wouldn't tell me who did it. Are you a big fan of TF2 Who's Winter? Hit me with your stuff. Who's your main? So I can insult it. Underwatched by the government sometimes. I could believe that, but so is every site, frankly. So is Twitter, especially by the German and UK government. I think he's a 4chan user. I'm not. I briefly followed a page that posted like green text because I thought those were kind of funny, but mostly no. Joe was a 4. I can completely believe Red used to be a 4chan user. Yeah, completely believe it.
Mission ends.
Just got back into TF2 after a long break. Same. I took about a 2-year break around the summer of 2014? 13? 14. Maybe 15. It was a year. I know it was a year. I know that much. What's your main, Winter?
3, 2, 1. You failed.
He probably still is. Eh. Let me mute that guy. Not like the game is going anywhere. So true. People talk about this game dying every week. Every week. Engineer. Damn. Engineer is probably my least favorite. Well, no. Engineer is my least played class next to demo. I don't use either. That's my problem. What's your problem, Bluey? The game not going anywhere? He uses 4chan slang.
2, 1.
Well, again, I don't talk to Red, so he might. I don't know. We haven't talked in ages. You little bastard. When last did you play Winter?
Secure the control point.
I wanna know what all you've missed. Like, did you miss the heavy update?
The control point has been captured.
Funny, because the heavy update didn't happen. Only it did. We could use an update. Like I'd tolerate an update at this point. But yeah, I could believe Red is a 4chan user. Yeah, I could definitely believe that. I feel like he didn't used to be. A 4chan user, I mean. Because he used to be a lot cooler than he is now. You get updates every year? Are you talking about the update localization files? Because that does not count. If the heavy update ever comes out, I will eat a raw egg. I'm not gonna make a promise like that because I feel like the minute I make that promise, the update actually might come out, and I'm not about to eat a raw egg. I ain't interested in no raw egg eating. Ugh. I don't like eggs enough for all that. I keep lagging. Is there a spy? I'm not good enough at Scout. I'm switching again. I'm not good enough at the classes I choose to play. I'm gonna go back to Pyro. It took too long for the bug fire type to come out. That came out in Sword and Shield, didn't it? Because of Sentinel Scorch. Try to live a long life without eating a raw egg. I mean, I'm hoping an update comes out, but it probably never will, to be honest. Like, if I'm realistic. And she needs a nerf merely because I hate fighting Ingies. You're not even in the same game I am anymore. Person, SMH. Actually, let me see if my, Now the payload's still not open. How sad. If it was, I'd join back. No! I don't think Engie needs a nerf. I actually think Engie needs a buff in some ways. To return him back to the way he was. Like, not quite the same as the old Wrangler, but... You know, a little closer. Because the old Wrangler was a little OP, but... He needs better weapons. He does. He does. He does need better weapons. Like, I mean, I use the Rescue Ranger, and I quite like the Rescue Ranger. But, I'm not that big of a fan. More NG secondaries? Agreed. Bring back the Thompson. The Thompson does need a buff.
The control point is being captured.
Revert every nerf from Meteor, Match, and Jungle? I can't remember most of those nerfs. I gotta be real with you. You know what? I'll go NG. In honor of winter, we're gonna get some NG stuff going.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Ah. This might be a bad time to do this. Oh, we already won. Yeah. What a good sentry placement. I won that game for us. Yeah. Play like battle NG. All right. When I go back to the thing, I'm gonna battle NG it up. Where's my Should I do this one? The pumps and the short circuit and the gunslinger. That's the perfect battle NG right there. Make an M60 reskin. Now that looked pretty sick.
Dispenser going up.
5, 4, 3.
Good thing you placed that sentry. You almost lost, right? If I hadn't placed that sentry, we might have lost. Try to get Thompson. This is the only way to win the game. My sentry's already destroyed. Get rid of every class but the scout? What? I mean, the game would probably still be fun, but it, like, what? Come here. Come here. Oh, man. I've been autoed. Oh, man. Fine. Fuck. Destroyed my damn dispenser for no reason. Man, every class but sniper. I really want to make a taunt where the mercs hug. That'd be sick. I kind of like that. I think that should be in the game, unironically. Give more variations of rivals and SMGs. Yeah. Every class but medic. Jesus. Soldier and demo grab each other's asses. Okay, listen. I'm okay with the hug, but let's not make it Tf2. God, I hate the words I say. Syringe gun gaming. So true. I used to be an overdose gamer. That was the real way to play the game. Grab a medic with the overdose set and just... I don't want to turn off random crits. It's so dumb. Come here. Come here. Yes. Come on. All that work I just did.
Capture the control point.
All that ass I just kicked. Oh, did I actually cap it? Heyo. Coming in hot.
Plant yourself on the point, mister.
Accept your death. Woo. I need a mech. The NG with a mech, that'd be pretty rad. What does the Geodude have a non-eggplant? Huh? Battle NG equals place sentry at random slot in melee. Hey, I was gonna bring the sentry with me, but it's actually doing a pretty good job. 6 total kills, that ain't bad at all. And to be clear, I don't play Battle NG, so as far as I'm aware, this is Battle NG. Gonna heal real fast. Let me upgrade this. Nobody seems to be interested in killing my dispenser. But well, it's fun this mini sentry carrying. He really do be carrying. He's kind of kicking some ass. Like I'm dominating somebody.
Just got drafted into my war.
I've done little to nothing. He just killed somebody. Plus, I can't shoot with a Thompson worth a shit. Run away. I'd get rid of the Thompson, but it's just too funny. Aww. Use panic attack? Do I even have one? Oh, I do. I'm convinced you're a spy, you little shit. Okay, that didn't work. For some reason, my visuals are lagging a little bit. He's bringing the heat. You know what would boost your viewers? I feel like you're gonna say something really bad. Friday Night Funkin' mod. It probably would, is the worst part. Women, yep. If I just bring in a woman to do a hot tub stream, my viewers would fly through the roof and I'd be a millionaire in minutes. And then I could just do like, you know, my husband forced me into it, you know, and then the minute that scandal's over, just go right back into doing it, you know? It'd be so sick. Could just remake my songs. I thought your music's pretty good. The one you showed me, granted. It's not like I listened to a whole bunch of them, but the one I listened to was good.
Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! I didn't even get killed by the soldier. Somebody get on the point. Somebody get on the point. I am the only one on the point. I need help. Someone's under my down. I need help. Oh god. Help. There's an FNF sex mod. Completely believe it. I was so close. If someone could get on that fucking point for like literally half a second. You fucks. Get on the point. Stop going around the fucking point. You blind piece of shit. But yeah, I can completely believe there's a sex mod. I immediately got autism. To be clear, his name is Autism Incarnate. I'm not insulting him. Okay.
You failed.
The full... Is it? I don't think it is. I think that's a lie. But you know what you should do, person? You should show me your writing at some point. It is. I'm gonna have to assume that's a lie. I really feel like they wouldn't do that. Like, that feels insane. I was a little at the edge of my seat in that game. I was not even playing. Yeah, isn't it the worst? They could have done it, but they betrayed me. Traitors.
3, 2,
I don't like any of it. No writer likes their own writing. Show me a writer who likes their own writing, and I'll show you a liar. What's your favorite map to play on? Ooh, are you ready for a really bad take? I've been told this is a really bad opinion, but I stand by it. I have a top 2. Number 1. Hold on, I'm gonna get close. Number 1 is Turbine. Number 2 is probably a one of the payloads, probably. I would have to say Barn Blitz or Snowy Coast. I quite like both. Turbine's not that bad. Listen, I appreciate you saying that, but almost everybody says otherwise. Mine is probably worse. Tell me it. Tell me it now. I want to share it. I want to share in your misery. Dust Bowl. Oh, I don't like Dust Bowl. Turbine's great. Thank you. I happen to agree. Holy shit. It went from 2 scouts to 3 to 3 scouts and a spy? What the fuck is that? Yeah, I quite like. I quite like.
I hate you.
Hey, Token.
Hey.
Why do you hate me? Like, what particular reason? Just in general. Yeah. Oh, don't say at my dispenser.
Oh, let me charge my phone so I can get on.
Does it matter? Double cross is better. That's blatantly incorrect. I'm a double cross hater. Turbine is dollar store 2-4. Nah, Turbine is Trump Tower 2-4.
What does that even mean?
It means it's better. It means it's good. It means Turbine's good.
I don't know. I just remember the Trump Tower and Tilted Towers, so real ones get that one.
Though, I will admit I don't like Dust Bowl. I don't like Dust Bowl at all. But then again, I don't like, it's one of the game modes I don't enjoy. I don't like King of the Hill, I don't like control points, I don't like attack defense.
control point is being captured.
Sentry down!
We have lost control point.
They are not entertaining my sentry at all this time.
Oh, I don't like the idea of fun.
Dust Bowl is an NG map in all stages. Yeah, that's kind of true, yeah. I've never liked it. It's part of a game mode I don't normally play, and it's not my favorite.
Control, attack and defend, fire. Control points can blow me. King of the Hill, fire.
You missed it all, Token. Me in person were bombing.
That's wild. After you saying, I don't care about what he brings to friendship. I don't care.
No,
I don't
I'm saying it doesn't matter because I don't know him like that.
Yeah,
I think it's awesome
don't matter,
if he
but
does.
You don't want to be friendly with a friendly with a being.
I definitely never said that. I said we weren't in a position to be friendly with each other.
I got.
We have lost control point.
Person speaking to someone who isn't Token or Joe, crazy. So chill. Finally got a kill with a panic attack. There you go, Winter. I'm doing you proud.
It's gonna be a second before I join because I just woke up.
You're fine. It's 6 o'clock. I'm about to be done anyway. Technically, I should have been done already, but ban Token. I'm not gonna ban Token. I only ban for like bad shit. Like Rogue got banned. Ban Token and you'll have to ban me. Listen, I feel like if I ban you or Token, you'll probably end up going first. You've broken a lot more rules than Token has.
Mission ends in 10 seconds.
Come on, Mini Sentry, get me some kills. 1984. Oh god, oh god.
We have secured.
Ban Token or I'll voluntarily go to prison.
Our control point is being
Go to prison.
Good luck in prison, I guess.
Building a sentry.
I can't stop you. Good luck. I hope it treats you well.
Die even.
Okay, I don't know about that.
Die. What map is this? Hoodoo? Kill yourself. I hate
I'm a
Hoodoo.
Luigi was
I'm
on
spending. I'm purchasing money. Money laundering.
Exciting. But yeah, I'm just in Harvest. I was in a payload, like it just cycles through the payload matches, but that got full and I got kicked for a reserve flight. Hoodoo is my all-time fave. That is a blatantly incorrect opinion. I'm sorry.
No, he's lying. Oh no, that's Blue Me. Never mind. Yeah, he's probably, you know, brain dead. Dude, why can I not buy anything from the Manco store? What the hell?
Might be down.
Of course it is. If I go over to, if I try to go buy anything from CS:GO, it'll work.
You know what's my fave? Stuff's Among Us.
control point enabled. Move.
I bet you play Skylanders in your free time. Me?
I love Skylanders.
I've literally never played Skylanders.
Do you need to get verbally harassed to play another video game franchise?
I will no, I'm literally never going to play Skylanders. That's one of the ones where like you have to buy extra shit. So I'm good. Yeah, I've never played Skylanders. I'm not sure if you're talking to me or him.
Alert. The control point is being contested.
I have, when I was like 10.
Control point.
Go, Sentry. Protect me. It went down. Greatest insult of all time. You think so? I quite enjoy one I found on Twitter. The whole, this is why your parents change the subject when people ask about you. I like that one.
That's, yeah, but that's a picture of just Goku.
Yeah, but it being Goku, I think makes it better.
King, I like how you said what I said. He was just like, the man is a journalist with an attitude. He said journalists aren't human.
They're not.
I think you completely missed the joke.
No, that's all. Every time I see something about journalists, that's all I say. 2005, I saw Joe Biden in front of my garden.
The mommy.
Yeah,
Like,
I would say that's bad. Yeah, I would say Joe Biden being in your garden is bad, probably.
Dude, I hate Joe Biden.
So true.
Not political.
Not political, I just hate old people.
The hard soft hat.
We have secured.
I hate people, so true.
Bro, I didn't even get anything.
The control point is being contested.
Did you buy something and you didn't receive it?
Oh, I got a strange, large Dallasco bankroll.
Are you just...
Unboxing? Yes. Wasting money? Yes.
Lie.
Control point.
I have a gambling addiction.
You do.
Yeah.
I'm stabbing my fucking mini... It's a mini sentry, you
Cold-blooded
son of a bitch.
code. A purple.
I hate persons.
Purple.
Damn, Bluey. You have to disrespect a man like that.
Another one. A cold-blooded coat. Yo. Another. I just got the same unbox. Like the exact same items. Out of 2 different crates.
King comic, but it's our faces instead of the characters. I feel like I hate Bluebees. Get him, person. Kick his ass. You could do, but it's actual faces against the, rather than the characters, but like might defeat the purpose. And it's not even our characters, it's just us. And all information and geolocations and a hyper-realistic picture of your house.
Yeah. Hyper realistic. You're right inside.
The only person I haven't seen is Withered.
Really?
Have you asked? I bet Withered wouldn't mind.
No, he would mind.
Yeah, probably. I live in the ocean, bitch. Oh, he's gonna destroy all my shit. How sad.
Where is
Except
he?
For my...
Bitch.
Oh, my entrance down.
Bro, if that scout didn't get sniped or whatever, I would have killed him with a fish.
Kick his ass. The fact that you didn't still disappoints me.
Because I missed it.
Bored of NG yet? Listen, I'm always bored of NG.
Fish. I got the assist.
I'm afraid that never truly goes away, because I'm just not an NG guy.
Fish. Fish.
It's just not my
Fish.
preference. Whether it is Chica? Yes. What? I guess I haven't seen Speeds, but her avatar is just her
Hey,
face.
why do I have the winger?
Speeds
Yeah,
avatar
I
is her
agree.
face? Really?
Fish. Fish.
I haven't. Maybe I just don't pay attention.
You might have an Australian black box, but do you have a fish?
I thought Speed's avatar was like an anime character.
No, it's just a picture of her drawn by.
Oh yeah, her like
Someone-
drawn avatar. She used this one.
Sentient metal pipe.
Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening.
I got a Glock in my Ari.
Gonna have to
This
mute
is
him.
the worst.
Hear me out. I'm listening. Person, I'm listening. Why me? What did I do? Instead of comics, okay. I'm listening.
It's just a book.
3, 2, 1.
It's just text. What, like a do your own adventure? I'm not being sniper. I was gonna be sniper. There's too many snipers.
Yeah, there's one that's like really good on the enemy team too. You will not have fun. It's like playing against Joey.
I'm gonna be medic now.
Oh boy. I'm sorry.
Just because NG is not fun for me. I'm very sorry, Winter. I did my best. Bobby, why is your fucking healing so slow? Oh, because you had the fucking panic attack out, you cringe ass.
Bro. I
Knocking the
unboxed 2
sniper.
rainy day traces. I've gotten 2 blast defenses.
No, the enemy team has a sick sniper on it. He sniped me several times. I ain't risking that. I wish I were better at gaming.
Alright, unusual. Here we go.
Not going to get an unusual.
Field practice.
King SMP book because comics are for nerds. I would argue most people consider books for nerds more than comics, right? I won, boys. Ah, fucker.
Dude, Sentient Metal Pipe is like that one Metal Pipe Twitter account. It's literally the same thing.
Well, I have him muted.
Why?
Because he was blaring music.
Dude.
What do you mean, dude?
No. I just countered a demo night with a fish.
Yeah. It's just me being lazy. I just figured you weren't doing it anymore.
Oh, damn. Yo, come on, I need you to up there.
Because I haven't heard any mention about the comic in any way.
Bro.
NG is not for everyone. It definitely isn't. I'm not an NG player. My main is Spy. And I don't get to play that often because so many people play Spy. So most of the time I play Soldier or Pyro.
Dude, Fish Scout is the worst scout you could play.
It is. I have ideas, do you? Ugh.
I love being pinned at her spawn.
Alright, I'll play Spy. We got 4 spies now. And we're on a harvest, so not the best map for it.
I just killed a video game? My life is like a video game, Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
Spy. I did have like 4 chapters done. Oh, so you were actually working on it? I just figured you never did it.
My life is like a video game.
I'll take it. I don't think I earned that one, but I'll take it.
I think the people that are playing like demo night with me just beating them up with a fish, I think I'm like pissing them off.
Hey, yeah, thank you, everyone.
Do you have frying
Guys
pan?
in black.
I do not know. Or I think I do, but you can't equip it on Spy.
The golden frying pan you can.
Yeah, the golden one, but I don't have a golden one. I'd say that's a little
So white. It's
high expectation.
a little sad.
I do have a frying pan. I'm waiting for this server to empty, but fuckers are not leaving that server.
Yeah, thanks. There's this bar.
See, now you're being mean to yourself, Bluey.
Where'd he go?
But I do have a frying pan, just not for Spy.
3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. The control point has been captured.
There we go.
Yoink.
Damn it. I was doing so
Diamondback
well.
user equals kill yourself.
Lost control point.
Bluey wants you to play Spy, Token.
I'm not playing Spy. I'm playing as Fish Scout. There's no changing that.
Token is notoriously a Spy hater.
I just beat a video game up with a fish.
Hell yeah. Every time video game dies, an angel cries in happiness.
Fish. If you count
I
fish
just want the
as
sniper.
Spy, Like
Yeah.
spy. Genetic areas. Fish Scout is spy.
Spy, but with the identity theft. God, please. If only Spy were that efficient at stealing identities. Unfortunately, Harvest is not my favorite Spy map. Control Point as Spy is not my favorite. Change my class. You have to input text with me. Because if you want me to play the class Spy but with identity theft, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, it's not a class. Sniper with bow? Okay. Nice Spy cosmetics. Any party. Bust out my ugly ass sniper. To be clear, it's been a while since I've used the bow. Hold on. Ah!
I'm gonna blow you inside your head. All of our 4 counties.
I quite like most of my cosmetic sets. I've spent a while on a lot of them. Thanks, Mega fucking Karen. Like
Secure the control point.
my Spy's my favorite. Look how distinguished.
Our
This
control
is the
point
old one though.
captured.
No wait. Or maybe I don't have the old one. Never mind. The Huntsman is totally fair and is most of the time not luck. So true though.
Control point.
I've never thought the Huntsman might be luck.
How do you
Am I
drop his
right?
mech? But he's like crit. He does not. Nah, man. Let's say he doesn't take crits, and I just. No!
I'm always gonna say no every time they do that vote.
That's literally what Fish Scout relies on.
Like it strikes me as really salty. Like no, I'm good. I'm good with not. Good job, Libby.
Yes. I got a Gluck in my Ari.
No option 1 to vote. 66 require, 64 received. Hell yeah. Let's go.
Oh, it doesn't even work.
Oh, and I keep getting sniped by the same fucking sniper. Is this your full-time job? Yes.
60 seconds.
I'm sorry.
That and being a homemaker.
Look at my spy.
But TF2 is Monday only, right? Oh. No, I actually kind of like how it looks. I'm sorry for your loss. No, it's pretty sweet.
It is not. You are lying to yourself.
It is. Got $1,000 the other month.
Oh, that's right. Neat routing's crazy. What? Who said that?
So to be clear, I am currently in the UK, sadly. The UK is
Now my
unfortunately
demo
a
man
country-
looks like yours.
What?
Now my demo looks like yours.
Isn't that good?
Obviously.
My demo looks sick. Where's your demo?
Oh wait, no, mine's is more of the. Mine has the matching hat. The hat
I
cosmetic.
do quite like that body cosmetic though.
Yeah, it's strange. So.
I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Is it a new one?
Yeah, it's in the most recent crate.
Ah, that's why I've never seen it before. It actually does look sick. I quite like that outfit. I like my buff Wonka thing, but if I didn't do that, that's probably the outfit I would go for. I was just gaming right now, were you? I thought you got off TF2.
No, he's still here.
He's not in this server. Oh yeah, he is. When did you join, person?
Before me, actually. He's not on the call.
Well, I know he's not in the call. He's TF2 spy. I'm a gamer, I don't show I do. Jesus. True, true.
Knock, knock.
I hate the fucking bow, dude. The bow used to feel so much stronger. I'll take it.
You can talk good at it.
Are you got it? Are you good at rocket jumping? I'm decent. I'm not like I'm not someone who could rocket jump across like an entire map, but I could do like one solid rocket jump. I would say I'm amateur at best. This little bastard. I'm using a bow and you're acting like I'm still about to snipe you. Nice job, book. Rocket jump as sniper? Listen, while I wish I could, I wish that were an option for me. I as of yet have not figured out how to do that. But as soon as I figure out, I'll let you know. I have to go back for health. I wish I were better at sniper. Could make this worse for him? How? There's nothing worse than what I'm doing right now. Sentry jump, I cannot. Okay, I've done maybe one sentry jump in my Tf2 career.
Okay, no
I do not do it often. This is the person redemption stream. It really is. You're really kicking some ass with your words, person. You're doing great. Fucker. Stop moving when I expected him to keep going.
Okay, come on. No.
But yeah, Token, you missed it. Person's out here redeeming himself.
I'm sorry.
Going off the grid for a while. But I think that's been put away.
I didn't mean to buy it. Whatever. Let's see what I get. Go home.
I really feel like the bow was stronger way back in the day.
Back in my day, we had racism. You don't see that much now anymore.
Yes, you do. In a different way, definitely. Though, fun fact, at that time, where people keep complaining about how bad the racism was, that was when the suicide rate was at its lowest.
I think we just need racism.
I'm not fully a soulless asshole. I am a human. Okay. I'm glad that I know that now.
I know that now.
In 60 seconds.
I'm glad this is information that I'm privy to now. Damn it. At this point, I would prefer to just run around throwing my fucking Cooper here around. Oh, man.
Bro, this is just a one-sided
Mission ends in
He's not the AI you thought he was.
I think we're done here.
Fair enough. I wasn't dehumanizing him. I was, in fact, saying that that's cool.
Dehumanizing him.
Well, no. To be clear, I was talking about being soulless, not inhuman. You can be a human and have no soul, probably.
The soul makes you human. Haven't you watched all the silly little animes?
You've never met, like, who's a pretty soulless human?
Okay, there.
Elon Musk.
I've never met Elon Musk.
Guys, let him capture it. It's gonna be slower to make.
Me and Elon are silly together.
You and Elon are tight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
We just like that.
There are definitely some pretty soulless motherfuckers out there.
Me.
I feel like to be soulless, though, you have to do some, like, really fucked up shit, you know? Ross from Friends, not quite. I don't think I'd consider Ross soulless.
Guys, let them capture it.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Yeah, just let them capture it. Then we
Also,
get to
no.
capture it faster. Don't go, don't, really. Told you just don't listen.
Yeah, somebody. At least I'm getting a kill, damn it.
guys. I think there's true about soldiers not having.
He was playing the.
See, I was gonna make a political joke, but I guess I shouldn't.
Bro, the chick
chick
from my
S Club
profile
7? I
picture.
don't even know what that is. Ash Ketchum? He did end up pretty soulless. He doesn't age no more. He's probably you know, he's probably too old for his soul.
What does that mean?
Means he's probably pretty heartless. You know, like the fucking that trope.
Let's call it a tag.
That trope of really old immortal characters.
No.
Who have lived so long that
Yeah.
they stop caring about other people. Like I feel like that's pretty soulless. I consider to have no empathy to be soulless. You know. Head fuck Ash. Thank you, person. I'm glad to have that information. I was, you know, I was lost and now I am bound because I know that information.
Another Manco ticket, dude. I could play so many blue. Alright, we're opening up a blue moon crate. We're gonna get an unusual. We got the wipeout wraps.
1. Control point enabled.
Harmonized Granger? I don't know what you're talking about anymore, Blippi. Willy Wonker. Stop shooting at me, Boxy. Stop
Okay. Manco crate.
it.
Scariest mask ever.
I don't care that he's 7. Well, isn't he like...
He's
Isn't he like
12.
10 when the
10.
series starts? And then he's like 12 by the
Yeah.
time it's over?
Dude, I just
Isn't he,
unboxed
like-
the running running urgently.
Isn't he
Literally
canonically
made
like
profit.
15 now or something?
What is that? The Imp's imprint? Dude, that sucks. Another Manco crate ticket, dude.
That's sus. I don't like that when I came up behind that that sniper, suddenly he was interested in leaving. He get head injury every region? Huh? I need a big booty femboy in my life.
Dude, person has his priorities straight.
Does he?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Are we on the same team? Oh no, we're not. Oh, scout.
No, the team scrambled every time it's over. Every time a round's over.
Person just out ping to me every time.
We have
Why though?
the control point is being captured.
I haven't even had the chance to do anything, any
Good.
of my lives so far.
Good.
I'll take it.
What? Joe is a good pick. Jesus Christ.
For a big booty fembo, you mean?
I literally saw you come out of your invis.
I will fuck anything. Whoa.
Yeah, I saw him swirl the other day.
Listen, that spells desperation, person. You gotta have a confident front. Oh, come on. It was so fucking close. Every time I did that. Morals are for pussy. And laws. Absolute eat ass.
I'm gonna kill you.
Can't believe that fucking worked. God damn.
I hope you die in real life.
Oh, because of one cheeky trick stab. Oh, shit.
One scout fished.
Zealand Center for kids who can't read good and want to learn to do other stuff good too. That hurt me to read.
I can't aim.
That. DCKWCRGWWLDOSGT. So much. This is good information, person. I'm locking this away in the vault, just like Luigi said.
Bro, person, shut up, bro.
Do people taste good? I've been told they taste like a mix between horse and goat.
I eat the porter, so I should know.
Tough and stringy, apparently. You're learning a lot about me today, KingHeartFelt. True. This is your redemption stream, person. This is where it all happens.
Ah! What do you mean you don't want to talk to King and put his entire Twitch link inside the chat?
Huh?
That's Pepsi Gaming.
Pepsi Gaming. Persons
Yeah, it's not
taste
even
good,
like-
okay, eats person. Blueby, you confuse me sometimes.
Bloomy is like a weird type E roleplay kind of guy. I see Bloomy definitely ERPing in his free time.
Do you ERP in your free time? Blueby? Is that a common thing you do? Fucking followed me.
Ah!
This
Where
is
you-
me from going from a full-on edgelord to a full-on edgelord with a heart. Listen, that's the only step you needed to take for a redemption. Get him, the scout. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Yes!
No, one at ERP. Fuck off.
Ow.
But yeah, person, that's really the only step you needed to take.
I didn't play last week, so
I
I
have sexual
slow
relations with
activated.
Token. Very exciting.
Yippee.
This is definitely going in the vault. Ugh.
First you be like, I don't have sexual relations with him, but I'm not gay.
Nailed it.
What's up, Hatake? Is how I think your name is pronounced. We would just mute everybody. People will not shut up.
There's
I
a
don't know who
soldier
else
already
spoke.
in our spawn.
Donkey
Well
from
spoken.
Shrek pick.
Fish.
Wow. You should play Team Fort more often. I played every Monday. That's kind of like my, that's my compromise. You fuck off. Can't believe you fucking followed the soldier in here. Can I ask you a question? You sure can. Hit me with it. Whatever the question is, I'm ready. Unsip smell. Why not like Saturday? I don't stream on the weekends. Also, thank you for the follow-up topic. Assuming, again, that your name is pronounced correctly.
What?
How does vagina taste like? It depends on the person.
That,
All of them taste different.
open them up for sale.
Every single one tastes different.
How about one health move?
He doesn't like Saturdays. No, I just don't stream on the weekends. Speaking of, next Monday, TF2 is canceled because I have a dentist appointment. I need to get
Just don't
teeth.
go.
Look at that. No, I haven't had a dentist appointment in like 3 years. Salty, juicy, well, again, it's different on the person. It shouldn't taste like piss unless the woman you're with just absolutely refuses to clean.
You turn that body shot into a headshot right there.
So like that, you know,
Pig. Oh.
you hate Mondays. No, I'm fine with Mondays.
Person, you mad? I killed first with a random crit. I immediately get a Steve DM of him calling me the F-Slayer.
Damn it. I got one backstab, I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, it just depends. What's AMA? AMA means ask me anything. But I also just don't, I just don't mind answering questions in general.
Where is this silly streamer?
I hate this sniper. Getting that one, I'm leaving the other one alone. Token, if you twerk on stream, I'll show my face. Jesus. Alright, Blueby, what's your question?
I got a fatty on me. You don't want that to happen.
Token wants 30 times 2. That's not really a question, and I don't know what the fuck that means. I could fucking feel you panic. You didn't know what to do. You didn't process.
I just yelled and then hope for the best.
I am on fire.
Ain't no way you dead
14,
ring
50,
my
50,
beating of death.
Yeah, you'll need to.
No.
Go for it. It's
Survived
okay.
this.
Ask your question.
Body locked.
To be clear, Bloopme, that's still not a question. You need ask an actual question. You're gonna redeem AMA.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
But yeah, it's okay. Go for it. Ask your question. What is the lyrics? I got a new froggy on my jeans mean. Got shot by person. Good shit, person.
First, you're not supposed to kill him.
I got a new froggy on my jeans mean? I don't know. How does a hairy ass taste like? I don't know.
Bro, what is with this guy?
Those
I need
are
to relax.
those are some pretty weird questions, though. Chill.
What? What's up?
Ah, you didn't even kill me. Don't you have one? I've never eaten my own ass. As strange as that sentence is to say out loud, I have never in my life, even in fact considered, eating my own ass. Never even been something I wanted to do.
Fish.
I'll do one more round, and then that'll be it for today. Since it's almost 7 o'clock. Have any friends licked your stuff? No. Atake.
Oh,
what is with you? People don't go around licking each other's assholes.
Me and my homies. Me in person. We're married, so it's alright.
Those are some weird questions, my friend.
3, 2, 1. Control point enabled. Alert.
I'm a butcher.
Control point is being captured.
What does that have to do with your question?
Got him.
I cut human beings.
Got him.
I have to assume you're lying. Because if that were true, you could have eaten an ass that you were cutting up.
What?
And you wouldn't have to ask me that question.
I don't even know. Got the kill.
Hey, it worked. Cut human beings and sell their body parts.
Based.
No, I'm quite certain you don't. Because if that were the case, you wouldn't have to ask me. You would already know their flavors.
Person?
I want a guy like Token. You already do, technically.
What does that mean?
Because you guys are already quote-unquote, like, fake married. So would he not then technically already have you? Let's make it real.
Thank you, Jesus. You want a guy like Token? I'm sorry. I hate that guy. I'm using a fish! Hit it, broski.
So, okay. Okay, please. You know water exists, right? You can wash things?
Nah, he likes the raw taste.
So like, even in that situation, like if that were true,
Yeah, that one, I lost that.
your story has a lot of holes. You feel me?
Sage
if
starts
that were
flying
true,
first. Relax.
Water exists. Put it in the bathtub. Use some soap.
Use some soap on it, hold on.
Which means to me, it's obviously not true. You like playing with trolls, don't you? I just assume people are pretending to be completely serious.
What is wrong with you?
It's just generally better that way. Because I don't like to back and forth with someone who's clearly goofing. You know? I'll take that as a win. Haven't you studied science? I have. What does that have to do with what I think? I need a guy like Joe. Well, person, you used to be married to Joe.
Got divorced.
Yeah, just stop being divorced. Oh God, for real. Just stop getting divorces. That was fun.
Mission ends in 60 seconds.
I survived. Got him.
I took out the sentry. That was my only goal there.
I survived, by the way.
I'm not surprised you were surrounded by teammates.
Oh, I thought I was surrounded by your teammates.
No, most of it was your people. Token told you he's really into Friday Night Funkin' again. He is not.
He's also lying.
Yeah, I kind of knew he was. It's kind of obvious considering you don't like FNF music, like ever. I've never heard you say you like FNF music.
Well, I used to when, you know, I was like 6.
Damn.
Out of
Something
here.
mixes in any kind of matter, it will dissolve in them. No,
I killed
no.
person. He had the drop on me. Now he's spamming my DMs.
That is not how science works. I'm sorry, but it's not.
Person, you alright, bro?
Blood dye stuff. True. My favorite subject was science and chemistry.
I will.
But blood would not change the taste of skin. Maybe you haven't studied after 6. I've already graduated college, my friend.
What is... Huh? Okay.
What happened to you, Token?
Something, I think.
Like blood would soak into skin, but like if you just
talking to me.
again,
Yeah,
this is why water exists. You just wash it, and then the
Didn't
blood's
even
gone.
kill me.
What do you do for a living? And I'm a
First, you
homie.
got to that anger.
But to be clear,
issues.
I'm in
sorry.
British land, and I'm an American citizen, so makes it harder for me. But I do this in homemaking.
What does homemaking mean?
This means homemaking, doing chores and shit.
House husband.
Yes, that's what it means.
I'm sorry.
They just don't call it that anymore. I'm thinking to do something to buy a gaming PC. Hey, more power to you. Kick some ass.
Ugh.
All right, it is about 7 o'clock. I feel like that's enough.
Hey, you want to play Roblox?
I do not. I'm good. Hope everybody
You wanna
enjoys
play
my new
Roblox?
coat of arms here. Gonna disconnect from that. What should I do to get the quickest money? Well, the quickest way to make money would be to, like, illegal things. So you know, Yeah, like that, kind of. This isn't really a financial advice stream. Yeah, sorry. You know, that's not really my thing. Why is he wearing a wife beater? No, that's a napkin. You gotta try front lines on Roblox. I've already played that. What you got for me, Bloopy? You don't like how hip this looks? It's my new coat of arms. Want to play Roblox? I do not. I'm good. Hip? What do you mean hip? I could be convinced after dinner if you have like a cool enough game. How much do I take for your experience? That's why I'm asking. I've never done it, but I recognize this is a bad troll attempt, so I will answer anyway. For one, I would say like $50. You know, make it expensive. Well, actually, go for 7. You didn't even put in text. Where's the TTS? Why wouldn't you TTS? Damn, person about to make money. That will take me centuries to buy a normal PC. Oh, nah. Nah. If you're dedicated, you show people you're dedicated, you know? Done. You'll make enough for a good gaming PC a month. At most. You know, you just have to be on it, you know? You really have to put in the grind. If you don't put in the grind, like, you know, then you can't expect too much, but I think, you know, you try hard enough, you prove that you care. Under the desk support? I hate both of you. How do you exist? Sure. Well, that sounds like it would take too long. You've got to approach it like a business deal, Hatake. You got to take it like a business deal. No, you got to quick and done. Quick and move on. You know? You got to get in there, get out, and you're gone. Also, thank you, Bro Crew, for complimenting the Snorlax. One more time before we're done here. I don't think I saw anybody else who streams on. Let me check.
I feel you, boys. At least the worst thing we can do is I can offer you a pay increase for 20%, so you'll get 20% for each panel.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this is the supervisor.
Yeah, I'm the supervisor.
Fear head man, the best head ever. My God.
Yeah, I can do that.
Get your contracts.
Cool. Yeah, you can also like take.
And stream again. Hey,
you guys start doing
do it.
Work.
You need to get back on that stream grind, Token. Have you ever watched Taylor_Javot? I have not. Let me check. They came up pretty quick. This seems to be body painting, pool streams. I'm good. I will, in fact, never watch her. She's so annoying. I've never watched her. I don't watch hot tub and pool streams and stuff. Not what I do. Not what I'm into. Well, if you were streaming, Token, I'd hit you with a raid. But you know what? You're too cringe. You're too cringe, and you're not available for it. Right now, I only have the one person on. So let's. No, dude, I want to SO. Oh, a shout out? Oh, okay, sure. And let me switch over. I have to do it on this page, or I'll Or it won't show up.
I can't.
I made this, I think.
He's too close to me.
3 point blank misses. Hilarious. Love that shit. Alrighty. It's about 7 o'clock. I've been doing this for a long time. So we're gonna raid Red Flare because she is the only one on. So we're gonna raid Red Flare, who's playing Apex. I don't do song requests. I in fact don't play music. But we're gonna raid Red Flare. I appreciate everybody in here. Well, a huge welcome to Winter and Hatake both. Hatake, maybe chill. maybe chill out just a little bit. You came on a little strong, buddy. But you know what? I'm on board. I appreciate everybody being here regardless. Loot me, bro crew, token. I appreciate all you. It was a great stream. I'll see everybody tomorrow with Titanfall 2. Peace.